Baby, you are my one and only.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any other girl. I will never see any other girl. As a matter of fact, you and I forever.
Okay, for that you just said, let me have a kiss.
Mm.
So are you trying to tell me that you're not seeing any other woman in this village?
I say you are my final bus stop. When I mean final bus stop, I mean final go. I will not see any other woman. I will never see any other woman.
Do you know why I'm trusting you?
Why? I'm
trusting you because of the way you've been to me all this while. But you know you guys changed, right?
No. I'm unchangeable.
I love you.
Nobody will ever notice little Nonya is here.
I am sorry.
Nonya, how are you?
I knew you would be here.
Where else will I be? Of course, a woman should be where her heart belongs.
Sorry, I cannot be happy for you, my friend.
Nonya, what are you saying? You're not happy for me. Are you saying you're jealous?
I cannot see myself being happy for my friend who has chosen to be with a nobody.
Nonya, you mad? Are you stupid? What are you saying? Nonya, don't tell me you came all the way here to insult my man.
Baby, calm down.
Baby, did you even hear what she said now?
Was she referring to me?
Obviously.
No. Did you see any other person here who looks like Ofeke? A nobody.
Nonya, so you came to insult me in my house?
Hey, your house. Hey, do you have a house? So if they call out on men who have a house, you crawl out.
Baby, relax.
Chimamanda, I came to tell you something.
No man born of a woman in Umwenu can say that. Eh? What kind of story be this one now? Who even told them to say that?
Okudifo, remember you were talking about the elders, our fathers. So you should...
Excuse me, and so what? Is that the reason they should intimidate us like that?
Okay.
Hey!
My brother, calm down. You were not even there when everything happened. So who is feeding you with all these lies?
Ifedema, did you just speak now?
No, my shadow talk. Am I not supposed to speak? Am I dumb? I needed to talk so that we can redirect this meeting.
Yes. And who told you that you can open that hole in your face to talk when I am still speaking?
Hey. So I shouldn't talk because you are talking. Who are you? Village headmaster or our father?
Even if everybody want to talk when I'm still speaking, not you now.
Why? Am I a lesser human being? Why?
Because I am the son of the soil. A bastard like you cannot interrupt me when I am still speaking. On a matter concerning our fathers. Do you even have a father?
Okudefo.
Okudefo, you are pushing me to the wall, and when I bounce back, I swear you will regret it.
Let me tell you something. Before you feel in this your big head, in our next meeting that you want to suggest something, you should first go and locate who is your father. That is, if you know who he is.
Hey!
Listen.
Calm down.
With this sound of Umwenu, I tell you that you are not man enough to challenge me. If you prove it otherwise, bring it down and let's end this here.
Okudefo, you went too far.
Bring it down!
You are insulting a man for a crime no commit. You know it's not right.
No problem.
Ifedima!
You went too far, honestly.
You
went too
I
far.
don't like that.
I don't like this. Somebody needed to tell him the truth. If you people are just hiding everything, I don't do that.
It's not fair, guys. It's not fair.
Tell him the truth like this. Yes.
Okudefo, you're very wrong.
You go. If you don't know, you don't know what to say.
Wow.
Okudefo, you went too far.
It's not like I don't want to borrow you those things. But my point is this. If I borrow you those things, which one will I use on that day? I also need them. I want to come out and perform. I need to show my skill on that dancing competition.
Fedima, but you know that contest is for the legitimate sons of this village. Do we know legitimate sons?
Nnamdi, what are you trying to say?
Do not misunderstand me. What I'm trying to say
No,
is that...
say no more. Your message is clear. I'm not a legitimate...
Fedima, no... Oh, bro, someone now. Fedima, come!
Abasnamiwe. I can be dangerous when I'm angry.
Eh? I didn't mean it that way.
Complete your statement now. That I'm not a legitimate son of Umwenu.
I don't mean it that way now.
I'm off here.
Fedima, I didn't mean it that way, oh. I didn't mean it that way.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, though. What the back? What the back? Did I talk to you? What the back?
Hey, did you see it?
So you know if you greet me, we just come to this. Now you keep me here.
Okay, we ask you a question. You see the bag?
Do you think you are joking here? Answer my question, my friend.
School bag, Abi. Your scrutum. Which one?
Okay, answer question. You ask you question. What did happen?
Hey, we should not be here wasting our time with this fool.
Nakaiwa.
Who let the dogs out? Ho, 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 ho. Who let the dogs out?
You want to kill your mother, Ifedi? Please, don't do this.
Ifedima.
What has come over you now? Please, don't do this.
What has come over me has always been over me.
What is happening there? Ifedima, open this door.
Am I asking an invalid question?
What are you asking now? Ifedi, you know I love you. I can do anything for you. Tell me and I'll do it. Please, I beg you, please.
Who is my father?
Ifedima, do you want to kill your mother?
My peers are always calling me a bastard. Do you enjoy that? It's a simple question.
Ifedima, what has come over you? Open the door.
Who is my father?
Okay, just calm down, okay? Bring down the gun. I'll tell you. Please, I'm your mother, please.
Don't make me repeat myself, else I will blow your skull. Who is my father?
Wow! If you don't kill me, please. I beg you.
Who is my father?
Hey! People of Umwenu, come on, see you! You want to kill your mother?
Wanike.
Hey!
Grandma's Wanike.
Ifedima, please, I beg you. Please, I beg you.
Ifedima, Biko! Hello.
Grandma. Tell her to open her mouth and start talking. I want to know who my father is. I've been patient all this while, but today is your last day if you don't tell me who my father is.
Ifedima, where did you get a gun from? And you're pointing it at your mother. Ifedima, it's an abomination. Grandma,
do not deviate from the point. Yes, are you a partial grandma? The only abomination here is that my mother has refused to tell me who my father is. If you don't tell me who my father is, I swear I will empty the bullets in this gun on you. Who is my father? If I fell down from the sky, tell me the sky.
Okay, I'll tell you, please. Don't bring down this gun.
Paulina, please tell him. Tell him, or you don't have to die for this.
You have a father. You have a father, yes.
Where is he? Where is he from?
I'll tell you.
Who is he?
I'll tell you, just come to bring this thing down now, please.
What are you doing here? How many times will I have to tell you that you don't have any business with my room? What are you doing here?
I came to tell you.
Shh! Don't stutter. Tell me why you're here and get out.
I am pregnant.
What? What? What did you just say?
I am pregnant.
Listen to me. Are you listening to me? There is no way I will fall into this rubbish prank you just said. Right?
Boy, it happened after that night.
Shut up. There is no night. Did you hear me? No night as such existed. Listen attentively. You will have to take that shit out of your stomach. Else, I will stab this cigarette in your eyes. Did you hear what I said?
Then I was living in Asaba. Your father was a cultist. A deadly man that everyone feared. I happened to be one of those that felt his rage. He raped me.
So, I'm an outcome of a rape by a cultist.
That is why I didn't want to tell you in the first place. Because some truths are better left unsaid, my son. But you are better off the way you are than knowing the painful truth.
And you didn't tell me. Paulina, I know how I pressed on you to tell me, but no. You kept me in the dark all these years.
Mama, I was battling with lots of emotions. I thought God had forgotten me. But, Mama, I was careful while growing up as a child.
Yes, you were. You were.
And if there's anybody that should be raped, it should not be me. No.
I understand. It's okay.
So I am the son of a rapist who is also a cultist. Alone. So after he pushed you out of his house, what happened?
Please don't kill me.
Come here. Why did you touch the tiger's tail? You look so beautiful and innocent too. What did you do to yourself?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I don't owe you. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Grandmaster Piccolo sent me to you. Believe me, he does not want to see you on the street, except your walking corpse.
Don't kill me.
But I will not kill you. Not because I care about any woman's life. But somehow, I cannot see myself pulling a trigger on you. But you must help yourself. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
You must help yourself. Pack all your things and leave Asaba.
Sir.
The Grandmaster does not want you alive. Do you understand? Be fast about it. Pack all your things and leave. Remember, never to return.
I will go in search of Piccolo.
Yeah.
And when I find him, I will make him understand. No, Becca. He is too small.
I'm sure I didn't hear you well. You will do what?
Mama, you heard me loud and clear. I will find Piccolo and make him pay dearly for all he did.
My son, listen to me for once now. Eh? You cannot go in search of that evil man. And I don't want you to have anything to do with him. He's a bad man. He lived a terrible life. He terrorizes people. Please don't get involved with him, please, I beg you.
I don't care, Mama. If he's bad, I am worse. A man that sent people to kill an innocent pregnant woman can do nothing. Absolutely nothing to me.
Ife, he can kill you. He killed many then, and I'm sure he's still killing.
Mama, you are underrating me and I hate it. You don't know me too well. I've seen things in life. I've come face to face with the Otukbo or Lukbo of Umuenu and they made way for me. So who is Piccolo? No, who is Piccolo? I will put him in his place.
Ifedima, please for once listen to your mother. You have a bright future before you. You don't need all these problems. Please, my son, Mama,
leave me alone. Though it feels good to know that I'm a son of a strong man, that makes me a stronger man.
Ifedima, you'll be foolish to think like that. How can you be proud of such a man to be your father?
Mama, it's not like I'm proud of him, but it feels good to know that your father is a strong man. I need to know everything about Piccolo.
Well, the only thing I know about him is his name and where he lived. He was a very popular man at Cable Point in Asaba.
So I was conceived at Cable Point, Asaba. Omaka. Beautiful. I will go in search of Piccolo tomorrow, and nothing When I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing can change that.
Oh, Ifedima, come. Hey, Paulina, will you allow him go?
Mama, you talk as if you don't know Ifedima, eh?
How?
I'm sure you will not find that evil man. My only concern is, if people get to know who he is, they might harm him because of Piccolo. That's why I don't want him to get involved.
We must stop him.
Mama, you seem to be ignorant of your own grandson. Eh? Remember, he still has the gun. Oh.
My love, take this phone. Once I get to Asaba, anytime I call you here after talking with you, you will take the phone to Mama and Grandma so that I will also talk with them. I don't like it when I disconnect with people I love, okay?
But, Obin, if I take your phone, which one would you now use to call me?
I am a man. I can always find my way. So hold it.
Okay. But, Obin, must you go?
I thought I mistakenly told you why I was going.
Yes, you said you want to go and look for your father.
So you heard me loud and clear? So why are you not saying I shouldn't go?
What I'm saying is...
Don't say anything. So you enjoy it when my fellow youths call me bastard?
Mbakwa.
Which one is Mbakwa? I told you I'm going to the city in search of my biological father. And you are saying I should not go. That means you are my enemy. Give me my phone.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry now.
Give me this phone.
I'm sorry. I can't be your enemy now. What I'm trying to say is it not better we go together? Take me with you now.
Take you with me as what?
Who's your girlfriend now?
I'm going to look for my own biological father, not your father. So why will I take you?
But he will certainly be my father when we get married.
Let me find him first. When I marry you, we can now share.
Why are you sounding as if you're not sure you're going to marry me?
Chimamanda, Zukwanike.
Oh.
Chimamanda, Zuoike. Huh?
But wait, Ifed, how are you going to cope in this aspiring God? Where will you even stay?
Mama, how can you be asking a full-grown man such question? When I get to Asaba will take care of me. I will meet people now. So let Asaba handle those ones. Pico.
My son, my God will go with you.
Amen.
Just be careful when you get there. Oh, be careful.
I will, Grandma. Once I get there, I'll call my love. She'll bring the phone to you people so that we can talk.
Well, I see you've made up your mind already. Just take care and be careful. Remember all I told you already, okay?
I will, Mama. I will. Listen. Make sure you come time to time to check on them.
I will.
I know that if Lev is eyeing you. I'm talking about Okudifo. Don't fall for him.
Never.
Don't fall for him.
Never. You guys don't come.
Mama will be fine. Don't worry about it. So,
bye-bye. Safe journey. My God will go with you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Any problem? What's the meaning of this? Do I know you?
I know you thought I won't find you. Give it to me immediately.
What are you talking about?
Where is the bag you took from the bush yesterday? Don't get me angry. I'm not joking with you.
Well, it's obvious you are jobless and you have no purpose in life. Because if you have job or you have purpose, you wouldn't be here talking nonsense. Everybody got a family problem, but the problem now who carry it won't come outside.
Where is the gun? I've handled tougher men than you. You were a dead mate if you don't give me that gun right now.
My brother, it has not gotten to this. We are one. I was just joking. Actually, I kept the gun for you. It's here. Now, Abana. You have got it.
Drop it. Leave it there. Drop it.
Thank you very much, sir. Leave her now. Leave her now. Calm down now. What did you do? Oh, like, calm down. Wait, calm down now. Madam, what did you do? What did you do? Madam. 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 These people brought food. Jesus. Yeah? What?
Oga. Welcome to Cable Point.
Welcome to Cable Point. Where's my bag now? Are you part of them?
Oga.
Are you part of them?
Calm down, Oga. I'm not.
Where is my bag?
Your bag don't go.
Jesus.
Your bag, it don't go.
That's what they pay for here. I was trying to save the woman. All of a sudden, my bag disappeared.
Oga, calm down. Here in a Cable Point, the blackest part of Asaba. They know the safe person for here. If you see person, anything that happen for here, just they go straight. They know the safe person for here, Oga. Oga, come back. Your bag, you don't go. Nobody. The person will carry herself, you don't go see her. Police self, they'll fit catch her. You don't go.
You resemble Elumuno, the young man selling palm wine down the street.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not his relative? When I know come from the same place.
I beg, we're in there, I want to see him.
You go see him, but when you calm down. Shop dey down there.
So nobody will help me here, even police?
I say police. They know they even reason us again. They don't forget us. Yeah, now Sodom and Gomorrah, they don't abandon us. Nothing fit come out. Calm down, man. I tell you where the guy shop there. See, if you walk out like this, okay, calm down, your bag don't go. Chill. If you come out like this now, you go straight. So you go down, straight, oh. By your right, you go see the man shop. They just, even the customers, they know him. Just ask Elumuno. He will show you where the guy is. See, for here, if they come cable, you must gallant. Gallant. Open your eyes. Anybody will call you chest am. Forget your bag, oga. Your bag, you don't go. Forget am. Just they go. Begin they go now before they go collect your shirts. I beg. They go collect your shirts, so make you they go now.
How I wish I arrived with the gun. That would have been the best time to announce myself. Relax, I don't come rob you. I beg, I dey look for a low moon. One girl direct me say if I see her in the day.
A girl? What for?
I say I no come rob you, everywhere good. My hello moon I dey look for. If not you, like I tell you why I dey look for.
Now let you come.
No only me waka come.
You see me?
I don't see you.
I'm a low moon.
I beg, me will sit two aside.
Go aside first and they come. Make her just they know the entire, you know, see out of bound for the. I write her for. I go come meet you for the. I go bring one glass of palm wine.
Just here. Alpha, has he called you?
Mama, he hasn't called.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know. He will definitely call today. What? That's why he came, so that when he calls, I will give you the phone to speak to him.
I don't know why Fedima will not listen to me. I never wanted him to travel anywhere in the first place.
But Mama, he needed to make that move. He needed to. The whole thing was just weighing him down.
But I'm worried. He's not calling you.
He's going to call.
Are you sure?
He will, definitely.
Hey, I just hope he's fine.
He is fine. You know what? Let's just sit and wait for him. Let's sit and wait for his call.
I just hope he's fine. That's my
Mama, he's fine. He's going to call, definitely. He will. He will call. Let's just wait. I'm
scared.
Mama, relax. Calm down. He will call.
Hey,
he just left now. He will call.
Okay.
Of the truth, you have the tongue. And what are you going to do? This one you don't have the information you came to look for.
My brother, the thing pain me. Oh. Every information about him, get that bad where those guys move.
So what are you planning to do? Do you rather go back to your village to get back the information?
No, that one is out of it. How do I explain to my people that my fellow men snatched my bag out of me? They will see me as a weakling, especially my girlfriend. I can't even go and say such.
I understand. But not a problem. I can accommodate you in my house. Yes, I can accommodate you in my house. So you can stay as long as you want until you decide what next to do.
My brother, thank you very much. You are indeed my brother.
Come on. You don't have to be thanking me this much. It's not a crime for a brother to help his own brother. We speak the same tongue.
I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you very much. But I can still be helping you out here. I'm not going to work. I could help you for a joint.
No. You see these people that comes here are crazy people. They're not normal. It takes a crazy one to attend to them. Looking at you, you are innocent.
Farmer. Bring one more job. We put more guitar inside so that people will keep drinking.
You see what I'm saying? Crazy people. He said I should bring this thing and add something inside. Look at his face. He comes here 12 o'clock midnight waiting for me. And they come. Just finish that one first,
You don't finish. See my baby for you. I made her give her something.
Pay for that one first before you ask for another one.
Okay, they do fast now. You say make I pay for this one. I never.
What is the meaning of this one now, You didn't tell me that you're a specialist in startling people. This was exactly the same thing you did the first time you arrived here.
What kind of factory is this? What are you doing? So you get mind, they sell this thing to people. This is wrong now.
Cool down and learn from the master. You know we have the same tongue. Learn from me. See, this is cable point and man must survive.
Man must survive at the expense of people's life. You want to kill the masses. How could they sell this thing to people? What do they mix?
This is the more reason I said you should learn from the master. Hey, you know you're a newcomer. See, let me tell you, these things you see, they are not harmful. Rather, they are foreign. I am trying to introduce foreign thing into a local environment like this. See, by the time you learn from me, you will know what I'm doing. This palm wine you see is foreign, made by the special hands of Wokoku Elomono in Cable Point. You should learn not to startle me again, You see? Because sometimes you will startle me, I will miss you inside the palm wine. I won't say.
With this behavior, one room in here. One room in here. Can you imagine? Look at what this man is mixing for people. See. This cable is crazy and lawless.
Wait. Why are you making it appear as if I did not apologize? I caught up with him and I apologized.
When you apologized to him, what did he say?
What were you expecting? He just gave me one insulting gaze and left.
He gave you one insulting gaze and left. What did you make of that?
The only thing I made of that is that he's an idiot. That guy is a big fool. That is the only thing.
You insulted this guy. What I was expecting you to do is to give him a genuine apology. Apologize properly. Yes.
I know I insulted him. Even if I am to apologize, it's no longer possible because that guy is not in this town anymore.
What do you mean by that?
For you to say that means you are not aware of what is happening.
What happened?
He left because he knows that he does not belong to this town. He left. And as for Chimamanda, that idiot, I'm waiting for an opportunity, a very good opportunity. I will hit her. I will make her pregnant and I will deny her.
What kind of a human being is this? Why is this guy so wicked? Why?
Ifedima, you see this business? I can never do without it.
See, let's call a spade a spade. This is not a good business. Have you thought about what will happen if people find out what you are selling to them all in the name of Pamboy?
It will only be a blabbermouth like you who will go out there to tell them that this is what Elo Muno does to his palm wine.
I will not tell them. I don't have time. But one day, Monkey will go market. No one will come back. So let's change business now. Let's do something better.
You see, if Edima, since I came to Asaba, this is the business I've been doing. And the only person that needs a job right now is you.
See, my brother, we need to emulate Vincent, your neighbor.
You see what I'm saying? No, have you seen it? Have you seen what I'm talking about?
Did I say anything wrong?
Yes. Everything you said, in fact, since you came to Asaba, everything you have been saying is wrong. It is wrong. Fedima, why do you like getting on my nerves? Is it a crime to accommodate a forsaken brother who does not have a place for himself? Is it a crime?
It's not a crime, but let's call it spade a spade. That your neighbor Vincent is more connected. So let's follow his route now.
Why? No, give me one reason why I should follow his route. What can you even learn from a criminal, a thief?
You cannot call him a thief because he has never been caught stealing from people.
You see? You see what Elomuna is talking about? So tell me, how do you judge his source of income? And the money has been thrown around. How do you explain that? If not from stealing.
No, that guy has international connection. He has a laptop. He browses. So I think that international link is what is giving him money. Let's go close and understand instead of beefing him.
Look at this JJC. Someone that just came to Asaba yesterday want to lecture me on how things is being done. It is me, Elo Muno, who will tell you how things are being done in the nooks and crannies of this cable. I will tell you.
I know, sir, I be JJC. I know, sir, I be local champion. But what I try to let you know is say, if you follow who no road, don't be by JJC or local champion. That guy, Vincent, is doing well. He sees money. He's on point. He's the correct guy. So instead of beefing him, let's go close and learn. We learn one or two help our life now. He just there to beef the guy.
The answer is no.
What did that guy do yourself? Why do you hate him so much?
Look, I hate Vincent with every blood inside of me. The answer still remains no. And you see what? You will not even go close to Vincent because you stay under my roof. Yes.
Why?
See, Vincent has done a whole lot. He has done me so many terrible things I cannot even explain. If I tell you if I tell you what Vincent did to me,
What is it, Elemono? I have told you, I do not deal with local men like you.
Hi, Golodin! 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 Hi, how can you say such a thing now, eh? How can you look at me and call me a local champ? Hi, no, now, look at me. You can't, if you see me see me, oh.
Well, what I can see in you is a palm wine seller.
Hi, good deal. Hi, see, my name is Elomuno. And if you know me too well, you have confidence that you will get to your house safe and sound. Nobody will embarrass you. You see this palm wine business, I am trying to upgrade it. When I finish transforming it, that is, I will transform it into a bar. When people will come and drink, they will drink and drink and drink, and they will start dancing. They will dance till nightfall.
You mean a nightclub?
Exactly, exactly. And then I have also made preparation of those bulbs that don't have respect. Those bulbs that when you look them like this, they will look you too tight. And they will be dancing. They will be dancing. They will be dancing.
Well, you need to convince me that you are a modern man. That's when I can listen to you.
That is the point. That is why I ran after you, so that you will tell me how to convince you. Just tell me now, and Elomuno will do it.
You're not looking bad anyway.
At all. My village people don't know me. They don't know I relocated to this place.
I only communicate with men through email. Do you have an email?
What did you just call it?
Email. You do it with computer or a smartphone. Do you know about it? No, you don't.
I always try and apply brake. You know you are endowed, and you don't have to be on high speed with this thing you're carrying. Look, apply brake. You see, I love you so much. I love you so much. Tell me how to get this email. I will get it for you. But the only thing I cannot do for you is to sell my palm wine shop. But any other thing I can do it. Just tell me where I can get this email for you, and I will get it. Whether you need black or blue, I know what girls like. People like you, I can get a pink email.
Sorry, you can't buy an email with money. You open email. If you open yours, you get back at me.
Goldie, you mean I should open it? Okay. Goldie, don't worry. I will open it and I will get back to you. Eh? Hey. Goldie, no. What is hey? Is she trying to talk about store? If it's store, I know I can get store for her. Because she mentioned her address. It's just for me to meet the agent and tell her this email where I'll buy the store. In fact, Vincent, the computer wizard. Vincent, the computer wizard. You know I knew you can do this. I knew you would be the one that can do this thing. Eh? See, when the girl was making shakara, I was just laughing at her. Because I already know I have someone like you who can do this thing. Now, I will catch her in my net.
That girl must really be a hot girl for her to make such requests. Anyway, internet girls are always hot.
Yeah. You see, I'm looking at you. That girl, she's hotter than hot. In fact, I have never seen a girl that is as hot as this particular girl I'm talking. You need to see her no, my brother. Look, and with such waist, if I describe the vascular structure, you will be confused. Look, if you want to climb her, you will need a ladder. You know when you will climb the ukunu like this and you will be taking it from angle 45.
Elomuno.
That is me. That is me.
How do you like this? Why are you like this? No. Look at how you are just describing it. Climbing a ladder, climbing this. Where are you climbing to?
You will not understand.
You and women. Each time you find a new woman, she's always on. Anytime you get a new one. When you get, after this one, now you get another one. This same description, that is what you also give to her. They do you with woman.
It's not my fault, oh. Vincent, it's not my fault. You see, when God wanted to create me, he wanted to bring me to this world as woman, but he thought about it. I had the second thought and said, no, this person, you are very industrious. He now said I should come as a man. Meanwhile, he had already put in some element of women's spirit in me. So that is what I use in surviving. And you see, I like women a lot, oh. You know, most times I wonder how you cope with that woman. And all you do is just to sit down here, pressing your computer, doing your computer like this, like someone that is playing piano in church.
Anyways, you're right. Computer is my own source of happiness.
Hey,
Yeah. It's what gives me joy. I like doing it. It's very good. I mean, if you learn how to operate a computer, you will love it.
Chai.
Anyways, job done. You now have a Yahoo Mail. Yeah. You now have a Yahoo Mail.
I don't have it.
Yes.
What did you call it?
A Yahoo Mail.
No. No, she told me email address. Email address. Clean that. Where is the Yahoo? Clean the Yahoo and leave the mail.
Clean this your mouth. Stop talking rubbish. Look at you talking trash. Are you this daft? Look at you. See, what she meant is a Gmail, okay? A Gmail, a Giggle, an internet. All of them are all internet means of communication. But I decided to create a Yahoo Mail because that one is popular. That is what almost everybody uses, okay? So right there. So now what you need to do is you get me her address.
Huh?
I say her address.
Vincent. So Vincent, since that we have been laughing, exchanging pleasantries, you don't like it? I should give you my Ukunu's address. Vincent? Vincent, I should not give you my Ukun because I'm proud of your fingers pointing it as if you are playing keyboard. I should give you my Ukunu's address. What does this work now have to do with her address?
That's not what I mean. I'm not referring to her house address. What I mean is her email address. Her email address.
She did not give it to me. But am I supposed to bring it along?
Yes. You are supposed to have her address. It's true that means that you can chat up with her. All right? But anyway, you can do that next time. For now, payment time.
This is 10,000 naira. You now always pay in full. I don't like to owe them.
Yes, complete. 10,000 naira.
Yes, I pay in full. I don't owe them.
See, this work is not an easy work.
I know. I saw the way you were.
Yeah, it's not an easy work.
Quick one. As now I've given you your money. What's next? What am I going to do next?
What you need to do next is you get me her address so that will help you chat up with her. And then, but that one you have to pay because chatting her up is not an easy thing. But don't worry, bring the address first. Bring the address, and secondly, I will write down your own address so that you also give it to her. Okay?
Yeah, good. Vincent, the wizard. You know, I never knew that this your computer would be one day useful to me.
Of course, a minute, I'm coming.
Okay. Hey. Now I'm catching a big fish. Ukunu. she will know that I mean business. Is it easy for you to pay 10,000 naira just to get a girl? Eh? By the time I present my email address to her, bam, she will know that yes, Elo Muno means real business. And talking about her, she's really high class. And it is only high class people like me, Elo Muno, that can have such a girl. Hey, Vicentum, pick up your it's like the email address want to disappear. It's offing and on. Asanwa. Hey! You look like the sun.
No, Mona. How many times have I warned you not to ever stop me on the road again?
Oh, Philmond, please don't mind me. You know, a businessman is always busy. The brain is always busy. Remind me, where did you say I should be stopping you? Is it close to my house or that bush that leads to the cemetery where they bury widows? Or your normal spot, Ukumango?
You are a fool.
Huh?
You heard me right. I said you are a fool. Don't you ever stop me again. Besides, what makes you think I can ever have something to do with you?
What did you just say? What did you just say?
You heard me.
Oh. You are the biggest fool. You should be happy that someone like me, Elo Muno, left what I was doing there to stop you on the way, let alone talking to you. Eh?
As what? Like, who are you? What gave you the confidence?
Oh, you know what I will tell you now? I will tell you, get out! Get out! Do you know the kind of girls I mingle with? I mingle with girls that have class. Girls you can talk to on email address. Not someone like you that I can just buy okpa and coke and you will follow me to my house.
So what's so special about those girls?
What do you know? You are a local champ. You don't know anything because, you see, email address are classic girls. They don't talk about girls like you that they will toast in the bus stop and you end up in the keke that is spoiled. We are talking about girls you talk to email and from there you take them to a big restaurant where lights will be dancing around. See, let me tell you, you are a local champion. Do you know that I paid 10,000 naira just to get a girl? Oh, you're opening your mouth like Yoruba man. I paid 10,000 naira just to open an email. Which youth in this cable will give out 10,000 naira for email address? Eh? You are playing with your destiny, but you don't know.
Such a fool.
What did you say?
You heard me. I said you are a fool. You paid 10,000 naira to open an email so that you can talk to a girl. And you are here saying it. I mean, who pays money to open email? Anyway, such girls are good for you. Because they will dry your already empty pockets. Foolish man.
I don't blame you. In fact, I blame myself for stopping you in the first place. Eh? Who do you think you are? Eh? In fact, I am wasting my time talking to you. Who do you really think you are?
I'm the one wasting my time listening to a fool like you.
No! You are supposed to be crying for yourself.
Anyway, what am I even wasting time talking to a foolish man like you?
Please, just get out of my sight.
Don't you ever stop me on the road again. Else.
Stop! Get out! Get out! You see? That yash is snoring, that's why it's not shaking. In fact, everything you are putting on is snoring. The skin is snoring, the air is snoring. Even that phone is not working well because if that phone is free, you will be driving on a very good car. Nama. Show me one original yellow girl that will be moving under the sun, if not the spirit of organic cream that is working on you. You see someone like Elo Muno standing in front of my shop. You are raising your voice. Please now, don't do this to me now, please now. Biko, you know how my blood is always hot about you. Please.
Hello, Muno. You are wasting my time. I told you I do not deal with men on Yahoo Mail. What else do you want me to do?
I'm dead. Golodin, Biko, manage this one that I opened. I manage this Yahoo Mail. See, I promise next month I will open another one for you. If I spend the money opening email for you, which one will I now use to take care of you by the time we start tangling like a cookie?
What money are you talking about here?
The money I use in opening this one you are rejecting now.
Hello, Muno. Must you be funny in everything you do? I think you're not even serious about having me.
I'm serious, so Makachuko, I'm very serious. This time I'm serious. I'm always like this. In fact, I'm dead serious. See, if I'm not serious, let them close my shop. And I'm very serious. Do you know I'm even serious to have you as my spiritual wife? You see that boy? I gave him 10,000 naira to open this email you're rejecting now. And if you're asking me to open another one, we're talking about 20,000 naira. That's about 4 gallons of my palm wine.
Hello, Muno, you do not spend a kobo to open an email.
You said?
You will not spend a kobo. The highest you pay is 100 naira just for the cyber time or to load your data for your smartphone. So I don't understand this on 10,000, 20,000 you're spending. I just really think you're not serious about having me, because if you do, you'll do what I said. Have a good day.
Hey! So you mean just to have you is only 100 naira and you have been wasting my time? You would have told me that day I will give you 700 naira. Yeah, Vincent. Hey, Vincent Eliam. Vincent, you have the mind to collect my 10,000 naira, Vincent. Hey, Vincent, you collected my 10,000 naira. So Vincent, I am telling you that you are worse than those boys. You see those boys moving about at night, stealing people's things. You are worse than them, Vincent. So this is what you do with what do you call it? That's your miserable computer. Eh?
Must you shut up? Must you shut your mouth up? What's that your name again? Elumuno or Anumanu? I think your parents were supposed to name you Anumanu. They mistook you and they called you Elumuno. That is what you are, Anumanu. That is what you are. You asked me to open an email for you, which I did. You said your babe said it was not acceptable. I have to open a new one. So you don't want to pay for the new one I opened for you?
You're a big fool. Vincent, you are the biggest fool I've ever seen. Eh? Oh! So you think that you want to guide me? Eh? Simply because I don't have people's time. You want to guide me. You think I don't know that the email is free? Eh?
What?
What is what? What is what?
Who told you that?
You're asking me that useless question. You see why I call you a fool? See your face. See how you put your face like soldier that is seeing his possession.
Hey, shut up!
If you talk, let me just tell you now. I did not come here for rubbish. You better go inside your house, or if it's in your pocket, give me back my 10,000 naira.
You are talking rubbish. Elumuno, I said you are vomiting rubbish from your mouth. You don't want to pay for the work? You don't want to pay for your services?
I'm talking rubbish.
Yes.
I don't want to pay for my work. Look, let me tell you. I will show you why they call me the sole distributor of foreign palm wine in Kebo. If by the time I'm through with you.
My friend, shut your mouth. There is no money for you, Elumuno. There is no money for you. Listen to me. You better put on this shirt of yours before people in this neighborhood will think you are a madman, because you are actually exhibiting the attitude of a madman. Put on this shirt. Anumanu.
Vincent, you call me a madman?
Yes.
You call me a madman?
That is who you are.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
Ever since then, that criminal, that thief has refused to give me back my money. You now see the reason why I don't want to go closer to him. Look, I don't want to have anything to do with that boy again.
My brother, if all you said is true, that means Vincent messed up. What he did is wrong. But having said that, you'll be Mugu. So, you'll be better Mugu now. Even me, where I come from village, say they know they pay for email. They know they buy email. Which one be one for you? Oh. They claim big boy, they claim this. You don't know, say you be Mugu now.
Chelo, if you didn't, I thought we were brothers. So in my very before, you are not supporting a thief. Eh? Someone who capitalized in my ignorance, coiling away with my 10,000 naira, and he has refused to give me. You know what? I will deal with him.
He's not a thief. Because what you do is more criminal than what he does.
First, you called me a mugu. I still have not thrown you out. You don't know that mentioning that word mugu, by now you don't even have a clothes. So why will I throw your clothes out when you don't have a clothes? Now you are calling me a thief.
I'm sorry about that, but let's call it a spade a spade. Vincent does his criminal activities or whatever with foreign people. Oyibo, through his laptop, from the comfort of his house. What you do your own here. People might send you on this shop ablaze once they find out.
Hey, enough of this. What's the meaning of this one now, eh? Is it because I'm giving you a professional treatment? What is the meaning of this rubbish? Did they send you from Mumwenu to come and tarnish my business career? Eh?
No problem. You are my brother, all I owe you is the truth. I've said my own. Bye-bye.
And where do you think you are going to? Come! I hope you are not leaving this my shop going to meet that 419 of a boy. I am not a nice person, though. Don't forget you are living under my roof. You are eating my food. You are even wearing my clothes. Check it out, Ifedema.
Oga landlord, no verse. Thanks for giving me one duplex in your estate. But I've told you the truth. Bye-bye.
Oh, that is what you have to say, right? Eh? Mba, pull my clothes. Pull my shirt. Ifedema. Okay. Don't worry. You will come back now. You will come and meet me. You are eating my food. You are sleeping under my roof. Yet you still want to mingle with that criminal, that thief. It's all right.
People plenty here.
People full for here. See, like this one. I just told her I will buy gold and supply to her. As I'm speaking to you right now, by tomorrow she go dey wire 50k into my account.
Just like that.
Just like that. Now so the thing they work.
Okay, wait. You go buy the gold, send for her when she send the money.
You that confirm Olodo. You don't know anything. If you demand. Buy which kind of gold? Now her money where my interest dey. I'm only interested in her money. Buy which kind of gold?
Is it that easy? Okay, how did you convince her?
See, if you want to learn this work, go prepare. Come, make I teach you the work. See, as she is now, she's already feeling I'll become her boyfriend because she saw my picture and she's already falling in love.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sent her your picture? But she will use and catch you now because she will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I will learn her, catch you. Besides, it's not even my picture she saw. I sent another man's picture.
Okay. This is interesting.
That's what they do. Now I make, then they call me Vincent, the computer wizard.
I know you go teach me. I don't get interested.
Don't worry, we'll go run the things. That's how they do as soon as we do.
Hello, Moon. How far now? Hello, Moon. Above you, somewhere they eat from pot. I hope say my own food is still there.
Yes. Go to the kitchen. You see that bag of cement? Take it and eat.
See, Bob, no they joke this kind of joke. You know I don't joke with my stomach. Which one be this one now? Why they eat from pot? Hope say what I go try out there.
I left a bag of cement for you now. So Ifedima, I want you to stay away from Vincent, but you refused. You went there to spend almost the whole day. Now you are coming back here to ask for food. That was why I left that bag of cement, because I know you will be very hungry.
So this is because of Vincent? So as I see Vincent now, I no go eat again. What in the soup now? You pass this one now. I go back there now. As you don't reject me, Vincent, you get what I can eat.
Good. In fact, go back there because since you came to this house, all my thoughts are going to get home. Hey! Ifedima! Ifedima! Wait, Ifedima, if I must talk to you, you better go inside the house, pull everything you are wearing because these are my clothes.
This is unfair now. Must you announce that I'm wearing your clothes? You don't have any other clothes to wear. Or do you want me to remember how those boys attacked me?
Oh, hello, Muno. Look at my face. The right mother care for my face. No, I'm asking you. Do I look like I care? See, my friend, just go in there, pull my clothes that you're wearing.
What did I do with you? Huh? From remove your clothes now, you still ask me to leave your house one day.
How did you know? How did you know? In fact, you never told me that you are a prophet. Because I was about saying that. Because as you're standing here now, Sefe, you don't even leave my house, but you don't know.
My brother, calm down. Listen, Vincent is not as bad as you think. Yes, my correct guy you. Let me show you what he gave me. Give me 4,000 naira.
Wait. Vincent that you and I know gave you 4,000 naira.
Just because I was there when he started one transaction and the money dropped, he gave me 4K. Listen, let me tell you, you need to stop beefing Vincent and come close. That guy is brainy. Are you getting me? Because this is where they mix the set of people all in the name of palm wine. The day where the general public go find out, they feel set you ablaze. So don't open that one. See what you will do. You go near Vincent, make him teach us what he need to do. So that we go to get money. He's thinking globally, so let's think towards that direction.
Ifedima, my guy.
Listen, my guy. If you must make it big in life, you must be communicating with whites. That's what Vincent is doing. He's communicating with whites, so let's join him and learn more. I believe it will pay us faster. This is better than this concoction you're mixing and selling to people. They will set you ablaze one day.
It's okay. But Ifedima, I believe you, but you are sure that Vincent gave you this 4,000?
No. It is an accountant. Now 4K, just because I was there, I did not do anything.
Only? That means because I am here now, you will give me 2K after I did not do anything. Ifedima, my guy.
You're a funny landlord.
Yeah, give me 2K. Give me
1K.
Thank you. You see, I have extra clothes too. I have extra clothes. I even have extra boxers. Remember you told me those people, they took your entire bag. So I'll give you extra clothes. If you not wear my clothes, wait till I gain. Ifedima, my guy.
You see, by the time I'm done fixing your sides, you own your own site. So you can do whatever thing you choose to do.
Hold on, Vincent. Like, I will have my own website.
Of course. Just like me.
I can't wait.
But for now, I'll be teaching you how to clean up your pictures. We design them how you want. Like right now, we go to this side. This is it's called a spot remover. Okay. Like this one here is a patch tool, meaning you can pick up something to use it to design and make up someone's face, to look good, okay? Maybe this place that has gallop, you can fill it up. It's like you're patching up something.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can do it.
Do what
Okay. That's like, come on, put it on this face. On your face. Bam, you say.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
How about the brush?
Yeah. The brush is to use it. Let me put it to clean up all the dirt on her face.
Hold on. Let me try this one.
Okay, try that one. Do it.
God!
So you said it's simple.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's simple. It's simple.
Ah,
it's
my
simple.
pictures will now be.
Okay, you know you're a fine girl, yeah. So don't worry, where you have your own sites.
See, this thing they always do. They will now shape the person. Sometimes they will bend the rod. Did you have to do that one?
That is designing. That is design.
I don't want to bend iron. I don't want to be iron bender.
Don't worry, you do a whole lot with computer.
Oh God, I can't wait to have one.
Yeah.
I
But
can.
you know that having a site is very expensive. You know, but I will design it for you.
I'm sure you're not going to charge me.
A little. It's okay.
Ifedima, my mind is not so strong about this. What if this guy is trying to bring me close so he can collect more money from me again?
That guy, relax now. Vincent no need your money. This guy makes money on his own. So calm down, let's learn this thing.
Hey, my guys are here. Cool.
Tell this animal say I no be guy.
Greet now.
Alpha.
Please, let's sit down.
Vincent. I better start going so you can attend to your visitors. I want to start going.
Which ones? These ones? They're not my visitors.
What?
If I don't misunderstand me. Well, Clara, what I'm trying to say is that they are not going to disturb what we are doing. And besides, your learning period has not elapsed.
It's okay. No need. I've learned enough today. At least you taught me how to create my own website. That's enough for the day.
If you say so.
I say so. So I'll see you on Wednesday so you can teach me more.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you.
One
Bye-bye.
love, baby.
You're welcome.
Ifedima, did you notice what I see in that girl? She's exactly my type. The kind of waist I like. Hi, Fanta. We'll go see if you want to do this kind when you put up the ball.
Shut up. Shut up. Must you talk all the time? As a matter of fact, you make more sense when you're not talking. Zoike. My brother, please. We are here. Where do we start from?
Concentrate. Do you have some of our pictures? Oh my God. Wait, oh, what are you trying to say? Eh? Wait, oh, are you in any way calling me a woman rapper?
You said it yourself.
Ifedima, have you seen it? I've told you that this guy always gets on my nerves. Look, if this is how he wants to behave, I will just go back to my palm wine business, JJJ.
Calm down. Calm down. He's just pulling your legs.
Me, I don't want it. You see that pulling of leg, whether na my head, my shoulder, my knee, to make it not pull anyone.
Say, Mr. Man, for your information, that girl only deals with the masters. She doesn't have time for small boys like you.
I don't blame you. Eh? Tell me, who are the masters? No. Vincent, you dare call me small boy? Me, small boy. You know what? I have a promise for you. You see that girl? I will have her on my bed. And soon, you will know that I'm part of the masters. Animal.
Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Animal. Hey. Carry.
Good luck, I'm saying.
Listen now, you want to break my life. You don't come and assist me.
So, this is RIP to my investment.
Which one are you calling investment?
You should be lucky that we helped you to save people's lives.
What is this animal talking about? No, what is this animal, a castrated animal talking about? Look, do you think that you and that your miserable computer, even if you press it year to year, you both cannot achieve what I have achieved with this shop? Eh?
See, at the expense of people's life. Normally, if you go tell police what you do your sins, na life imprisonment. Don't they shout to?
I beg, tell him.
You know, each time I hear you calling this thing an investment, I just feel like raising my hand and forgetting it on your face. Is this thing you are calling an investment? You should be happy that Ifedima and I helped you to save people's life, because what you are good at is to miss concussion, this poisonous substance you feed people with. And wine tapper.
Ifedima. No, Ifedima. What have you been telling this animal about my investment?
As you lock that shop, that's why I lock my mouth. I no tell him anything.
Oh, you think I don't know? Have you forgotten that we are neighbors? I see everything you do inside this place. All this concussion and this poisonous substance you miss for people to drink and die. This place is RIP.
So you mean you know all this well? And you did not spoil market for me?
Why will I do that? We are friends. And this is hustling. Everybody is hustling to survive.
Oh, this thing where you tell me now, I just weak my mind.
You guys say you know better person. Now hustling with them at the expense of people's life. Now on top human being life in the hustle. You see, they talk through, make content and not fall on top of you.
You should have woke up to me now, eh? For once, just try as I look. Some animals have sense. I can make it domestic cause you would have woke up to me and tell me, hello Muna, I love you. And I will tell you I love you.
Come up for there. Love who? Me, Vincent. To love. I can't even like you, let alone to love you. See, for your information, for keeping mute, that I zipped my mouth and I didn't tell anybody what you have been doing in this place. You see that your 10,000 naira is gone. If I hear you talking about that 10,000 naira again.
You say? No, you just want to disgrace yourself. Eh? I have not just made you a domestic animal, you don't spread. Eh? You will go back to where you came from. Abandon us. What is bringing that 10,000 naira now into this issue? Eh? Animal. Eh? What is bringing the 10,000 naira now into this issue?
Oh, I know the market women now. Can we just go?
Is it not this animal that you brought in the midst of human beings?
Why don't they pay me for it? No, we come out now.
Leave here before you use your horse leg to break. Someone will rent this shop. Don't go and use your horse leg to break these ties. Ewo, come on, don't just go. I still have a gallon of palm wine. Who cares to drink?
Drink and die alone.
Animal. Horse, attention.
You be fool.
I will call some of all these boys to come and drink.
Hello, Mono. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why do you like drawing us backward? Why am I having these feelings that you might die a poor man? What's this nonsense you're talking about bringing a native doctor? A native doctor to do what? See, we have drawn a perfect and good plan for ourselves. How we are going to go about it. And if you ask me, the plan is perfect.
Of course the plan is perfect. But let us tell ourselves the truth. This is pure robbery. Huh? No matter how we could baptize it with hustle survivor, it is still robbery.
And so what? Is it worse than that thing you opened that you are slaying people's lives with poisonous substance that you call a drink and you call it a shop? Is it worse than that?
Vincent, don't just start. Don't start. For once, allow us to talk in peace. Must you bring my long dead business into this? Why can't you allow it rest in peace? Eh?
Listen, guys. There is time for everything. Okay? So this is not the time for your cat and dog fight.
If any man, you should refer this word to this animal that breathed through his anus. What is it with you? You will not allow my long dead business to rest in peace.
No. Enough. Back to the bone of contention. I think I agree with what he said.
Oh.
How?
You see, in life, the spiritual controls the physical. We need protection. Yes, we have our plans, fine, but we need to back it up spiritually. We need spiritual bait. We need audacious. We need protection.
If you reason this thing well, you know that that is what we need. Look, if we must do this, then let us do it very well. Let us do it like matured and reasonable men.
Very well then. In that case,
To us.
This calls for celebration. To us. In your hand, I won't get us.
To us.
Don't just pass me like that, eh? You don't pass me like that now.
Okudifo!
Ifo.
Do you want me to make a case with you before you stop? You said you want to be my boyfriend. I said I'm not interested. Why can't you respect that?
I cannot respect that because I know my plans for you. I don't know if anyone has mentioned it to you before. You are the star girl of Umwenu and I need you in my life.
I cannot be in your life. I am already in someone else's life. Yes!
Someone who is not from this kingdom. Someone whose mother is a wayward. She does not even know who fathered her son. What I don't understand is why a beautiful damsel like you will be associating with such a character.
A bastard who is gifted with common sense is way far better than an idiot who parades himself as a freeborn. You are not only a bastard, you are completely senseless. Idiot, don't stop me again.
Let me get something. Did she actually just call me a bastard who is senseless? Ewo, mama, this girl just practically shot herself. Chimamanda, I will cripple you in this town. Ma while ago. Hey! Good.
Now the reason waiting at the thing.
Speak. Let me see if what your reasoning is in line with mine.
This man has scammed now.
Bam! You just said it for once that I met you are being reasonable.
Now, talk. How can you give us such conditions? Everything this man talks we will do. This man has scammed.
Wait, you guys, I'm lost. What are you guys talking about? This man is trying to help us with the charm.
Wait, why won't you be lost? Do you know any other thing other than pressing your computer?
The conditions are not something we can handle. Check now.
No. But the conditions are not difficult if you ask me.
Vincent, can you mention these conditions again?
Yes, he said we should stay away from women.
One.
And then he said we should not eat any proper meal cooked with oil.
Two.
And he said we should not steal from anybody we have not seen.
Three. So can we handle that?
Wait. I'm beginning to get it.
No. How will you get it? Ewu. Animal. No, wait first. How is it possible for me alone to stay away from women?
That's your department.
Yes.
Now, me that loves food. How can you tell someone like me that I should not eat any food that has oil in it? So you won't put me for forever fasting.
And me, Vincent the computer wizard, I should not steal from anybody I've not seen. When all my clients are on the internet. Wait, hey, this man a big scam.
He's an idiot.
Don't use his word, you use scan. See what they like. Or maybe you know if you do what we want. So in there you look for way to confuse us. How will they talk? Which kind of condition with that?
So what are we going to do now? Which will go do?
See, we'll go change our color. Great work. Thanks for your time and willingness to help us.
Go ahead and tell him the truth now. Why wasting time?
Relax, and no go down on Alpha John. Our point is this. Is there no any other way we can do this apart from the conditions you gave us?
Why would that be? The conditions are very simple. And you people...
And what? How are they simple? How are they simple, Organic doctor? Even you yourself know that these things are not simple. You are very wicked. You are very wicked. You should have told us that you and these things you worship are not capable.
Do not talk about us like that. Else!
Else what? Else what? What can you do? Don't they have ears? Are they not hearing me? I've always known that you are a scam. Yes. You don't even look like a native doctor. Even come in native medicine, you don't know.
Young man, do not allow me invoke the wrath of the gods upon you.
Wrath, don't invoke me yet. Which wrath? We are talking about solution, we are talking about wrath. How are we even sure that these things are?
Allow him. Invoke the wrath, let's see. Invoke it.
Does he look like someone that can invoke wrath? Not be only wrath you go invoke. You will invoke those spirits and the dead beings you serve. Animal.
Let's go.
Let's get out of this place. You see why I say you are powerless. You don't have any single power. If not, there will be chicken, ordinary native fowl, those ones that have bare head, I would have seen them. No goats, no sound of sheep, no meh in your backyard.
You need charm. Come and have one. Come and take one. You want to see chicken and goats. Idiots.
So do we all agree to my plans?
Yeah, your plan makes sense, but I wish we could find another native doctor to run one or two for us. It will make more sense.
Can we just forget about this native doctor and whatever? See, we can do this on our own, in our own way.
Who told you? Just imagine being invisible while you rob people. You know the levels. You are seeing them, but they're not seeing you.
As tempting as it is, so long it will take us to a native doctor. My hands are off it.
Why are you scared of native doctors all of a sudden?
Ha! Fedima, not after our last experience.
Oh, who knows? Who knows their next decision? They might even ask us to cut off our head.
No, while I was just teasing you. Guy, your plans bad. I don't get.
Very good. So, we have to start today because...
Hey! Hi guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So
just started now?
What? Who was that animal that interrupted the wonderful kiss I was having with Sisi Clara?
Excuse me. By Clara, I hope you're not talking about me.
Hey, so you're here. I thought it was a dream. Oh. I didn't know I was kissing you live and direct.
What nonsense is going on here? What's this rubbish you're talking about? Vincent, what's going on here?
Don't worry. You see, just say yes to me now, and I will reject every other girl.
Are you mad?
Hey, how did you know? Do you know my first name is Mad? Hello, Bono, is just the later name. Look, I am madly in love with you and I don't want anybody, I don't need any pastor to deliver me from the madness, so... Hi! Ukufanta. Hi! Ukufanta.
My friend, get out of my face! Are you a fool? Vincent, what's going on here?
Please, Clara, forgive my friend. I'm sorry.
Your friend? You call this fool your friend? What sort of friend do you have? I thought you knew better.
Like I said, please forgive him. Actually, he has these strange feelings for you ever since he set his eyes on you.
Yes, help me tell him. The love I have for you is it's making my brain to have stretch mark.
Please, don't mind him. I've already told him you are not of his class. I mean, you are not his type.
Well, you didn't pass the message well, because he clearly didn't get it. Now you listen. If you try what you tried today again, I will take you back to the trenches. Idiot. I came here for my lessons. I'll be waiting for you inside while you deal with your crazy fool.
I'm coming.
Come on to that, man. You know, say you're mad. You already told her that we're another that class. Which class you there? See Ronaldo. Why you gonna run your people down now? Let me ask you. Who the hell do you think you are? No, you were there her class. Who you be?
You see, Ronaldo, this horse. I blame you. I've known you never liked me. Me and you get shit past to the handle that can get. Ewu abandoned us.
You just dey run your people down.
Horse where they not even circumcised self. Now you where they not circumcised, now you call the talk. Mugu.
Don't come back here again.
I won't start horse, don't waste. Forget about Vicente. I'm sure he's just trying to keep that girl for himself. Or what rubbish?
No, not just like that. He said the girls now for big guys, now for masters.
Which one be now for masters? Eh? What big guys? No, tell me what big guys? Eh? What big guys? What is not big about me? If Edima, what is not big about me now? Have you even taken your time to check me out? Eh? Who is bigger than me? Is anybody bigger than me in this cable?
See, being big is not all about having big mouth. You get money, can you impress any girl? If you pop champagne.
You see why I'm angry with you? Eh? Let me tell you. You see all these girls? They need maximum satisfaction. And I have it. Eh?
It's not all about having maximum satisfaction. Do you have all it takes? Where you want to satisfy them? Who will pay for the hotel? I mean, you will carry the babe come this cattle. Listen up now. You don't have all it takes to keep a girl. If you carry girl go club now, you get car. You don't even get savings, so relax. Don't be by maximum satisfaction. Ibu jacket.
You have a point. But that's the more reason we're working hard now. Eh? You see that girl? Just leave that girl. She will be the one running after me.
Which year? Stop dreaming, guy. Don't they dream that kind of dream.
Wait. If Edima, whose side are you really on? Eh?
You think I reverse for Vincent based on what he didn't talk about you?
Of course now. I saw the way you were mad at him after saying that rubbish in front of Kara.
I not reverse for him because of what he didn't talk about you. I reverse because what he didn't talk in front of that girl. That girl gonna see say me and you did the same category. Which will ruin my chances of getting her. And my anger be that, no be.
What's wrong with you? Eh? What is your problem? Eh? Look, a tenant should know how to talk to his landlord. Eh? Or have you forgotten your position in this house? Look, Clara is mine. Eh? You don't have any right to think about her.
No problem. I will not talk about her again.
No! Think about her. Let us clear it now. No think about her at all.
Okay, let's be realistic here now. Which job is I should not think about a girl again? I will not talk about her. That's enough respect. But thinking about her, you won't block my brain. Every 2 minutes you go remind me say you've been not. I will think about her. But I will not talk about her. Only you will find me. But I don't know this. Everything you remind me say you can.
This guy will leave my house. There's no two ways about it.
Why are you telling me this? Why are you so interested in how I live my life?
I'm just concerned as a friend.
You are not my friend. You know this, so why are you sounding like this?
Are you going to disagree that you are not also my sister? At least we both come from this woman.
Go straight to the point. Tell me why you're suddenly interested in how I live my life.
Okudifu is a man of many sides. Are you going to tell me that you don't know what he represents in this town?
I don't care. I don't care what that man represents. Look, if he's the one that sent you here, tell him that I'm watching every step of the way. And if he keeps stalking me, if he keeps following me, I will lock him up.
When he finally rapes you, do not say that I did not warn you. Yes. Tell everybody that cares to listen that I warned you, but you did not listen to me. Yes.
What did you say? When he finally rapes me. What do you mean? Is he the one planning to rape? Is he planning to rape me?
What is it? I'm just trying to see how you cannot escape from me today. Full moon.
I can see you're not alright. Did I not
tell Vincent to warn you to stay away from me. What is wrong with you? Is it that you don't have ears or what? My friend, stay away from me. Stop disturbing me. Stop disturbing me in this area.
See, yes, you actually warned me, but the thing is, I cannot stay away from you. I already love you. I can't just stop coming closer to you, full moon.
Are you mad? No, have you been mad before?
Yes.
Or are you still mad? Is something wrong with you?
Yes.
See, guy, respect yourself. No, respect yourself. Don't even call me that full moon again. If I pass anywhere and I hear full moon and it's coming from this mouth, you have problem. And stay away from me. The last time.
Full moon. Full moon. Just give me small space in your heart now, eh?
Okay, fine. What is it? No, talk. What is it? What do you want to say? Say it.
Thank you. See, I need you to give me small space in your heart. I know pretty girls like you, your hearts, they are always filled up with all these big men numbers. But just pass small place. Just give me that spare space so that I can show you what I can do. Just allow Elo Muna to come into your life.
Clara, you've suffered. You've suffered. Person go talk, even cop self go open mouth. Like you had the effrontery. See me passing. Like you dey see girl will be like me for this area. Have you ever seen any girl like me in this area? Don't you know that shoes, they have sizes? You don't know. You don't know your size. What can a man like you offer? No, really, what can a nonsense looking man like you, dustbin like you offer? What?
My name is Elo Muno. I don't talk too much. Take. This is what I can offer. And you see where this one came from? Mom will come from there.
Are you serious? No, really. Guy.
Don't shout.
You don't know how to start conversation now.
Oh, no.
No, you're not informed. They don't tell you. When you want to talk to Clara, the first form of conversation is this. If they say you bring this thing out since now, for no they waste time. Come on. This is nice.
It's just change, oh. I didn't even know I left it in the pocket. Do you know how many akawo I run in this town? More than 20.
Are you serious?
50,000 every week. 20 times 20.
Wow.
Full moon, no.
Guy. Just looking at you, you don't look it though. No wonder they said don't judge a book by its cover.
At all. If you can give me your heart, I will dash you my ATM pin.
Hold on. You say?
I say I will dash you my ATM pin. And I will show you the address of those people that are running my account.
You did not tell me.
Sorry.
And come to think of it, I love you too much. As in, the kind of love I have for you. Just that I was looking at, I didn't know what you were capable of.
Oh, my capable want to kill me.
Love of my life. So you were saying?
Yes, that now that we are now connecting, how is it going to be?
I don't understand.
Like when are we going to see again?
See?
You know, two lovers see carelessly, we can just be seeing unnecessarily.
Don't worry, we'll see. You said something about there is more where this came from.
Plenty!
Are you serious?
If you know, my name is Elo Muno. You have landed in your matrimonial home.
So if I roll now with you, you will give me all the money, right?
You will miss your way in the bedroom. Money will confuse you.
Just stay one place. Let me just. Are you feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling it?
No.
So come here.
Okay.
You know what will happen? Just give me your number, okay? I'll communicate to you so we'll know where and how we meet.
Wow! 090-6249-5141.
Fumunu.
Don't worry, I'll call you.
Okay, you have to give me your own too, so that me myself I can call you. The call can collide.
But I said I'll call you, okay? When I call you, you have my number, eh? Don't worry yourself, we'll see. Just keep that money for me, eh? Keep them.
Full moon. Full moon, oh. It is between me and you in this town. Full moon, oh.
Mama, I think it's best we go to Asaba and look for him.
Pack all your things and leave Asaba. The Grandmaster does not want you alive. Do you understand? Be fast about it. Pack all your things and leave. Remember, never to return.
Mama, you're not saying anything. Since we've confirmed from the boss that he got to Asaba that same day he left, and he hasn't called as he promised, don't you think it's best we go to Asaba and look for him? At least to know what the problem is.
Can you do it for me? I mean, can you go to Asaba and find him for me, please? I can give you the address.
Alone? Ha! Mama Mbakwa, I can't do it now. You're talking as if you don't know who Ifedima is. If I go there unexpectedly, he's going to flare up at seeing me.
But at least we would have confirmed he's okay. Do this for me now, please.
Mama, let's do it together. Let's go together and look for him. Eh? If he sees you and I together, he's not going to get angry. But see me alone there, Mama, Ifedima, he won't find it funny, Mama. Let's just do it together. Let's go together. Me too, I'm worried. Kaiga together, Biko.
I cannot go to Asaba again.
Ha!
If he finds me in Asaba, he will kill me. No, I can't.
Who?
You won't understand.
Mama, who will kill you? Oh.
I can't believe you guys actually did this. After all my warnings. Now, see yourselves.
To think that that animal of a babe took away all my savings. Eh? Without not giving me a kiss, ordinary kiss.
She fooled me and left with my money, my hard-earned money.
Ifedima, please, can you not just talk about this matter again? Eh? Can you not talk about this when we're talking about money?
Why?
Which one is why? What did you give to Clara?
2,000 naira.
You hear what they talk? 2,000 naira. Do you know how much I gave to her? 2,000 naira. Do you want me to balance you? Me that...
Balance me.
Can you imagine? Me that gave Clara 15,000 naira.
15 what?
15,000 naira!
Hey! You mean you gave that girl 15,000 naira? For what? Were you under a spell?
Hey! If you Clara, you see that, Clara? It's alright. No wonder. Now I know why you said she's meant for the masters. But not to worry. I will show her that I'm also a master.
Master of... Complete them now. You're a master of what? Poisonous substance. Thank your stars so that we are good friends. Every morning supposed to thank God say you get better people around you. Because if we blow your whistle, if we just cast you, tell people what you do since, eh? A general beating, they will beat you till you die.
Ifedima, don't provoke me, oh. Because as it is now, I'm already provoked. Don't provoke me if I go break your head. No.
Your own head, not a break. You wear helmet. This is where you and Vincent they do mouth war. If you do anyhow, I go stab you 42 times here. 42 times. Now I go stab you. Now see how you want to survive.
You hear them? Listen at me. Go now. Talk. Idiot.
Who are these people this woman is so afraid of? Could it mean that this woman was actually wayward? Who are these people and why is she so scared of them? Why?
So my man, how far with the job?
See, nothing come out. We don't meet anything there. Wasted effort.
Ifedima, are you going to act a fool?
What do you mean?
Are you comfortably going to answer this animal with that question? As if nothing has happened.
What happened?
What happened? We just saw Clara going out of your house. Vincent, is there something you're not telling us?
Something like what?
Like, did you send Clara to steal money from us?
Our money now? Are you excluding me?
For the purpose of this question, I agree with you. Vincent, did you?
What kind of stupid question is that?
You know when you said she's meant for the masters, I sat down and thought about it. Could it be that you is that master we are talking about? You actually sent that girl to take my money.
You keep making this mistake. Our money now? My money is involved too.
It's okay. Our money, but see, my money is the main money. Your own is chicken change.
Money is money.
See, I can see you guys are crazy. See, that girl paid me a huge sum of money to teach her computer. And her learning period has not ended. Were you expecting me to dismiss her just like that because the both of you fell foolishly for her tricks or become a victim of circumstance because you lost after her ways?
Oh, is that so? She paid you to learn computer with my money. Eh, Vincent?
Our money now, no, they provoke me for here. Our money, stop excluding my own.
Hey, let's stop all this ranting, wandering about in juxtapositions in no direction. What is our next plan in our next rounds? What are we going to do? Let me go and ease myself.
What was that?
That must be Clara's key. She must have forgotten it. I know she will definitely come back for it.
I'll take care of it.
What's the meaning of that?
Leave the how to me. I say I will take care of it.
See, whatever thing you guys are planning, she will soon be here to get this key.
No problem.
Vincent. I'm so sorry.
Thank
Yes. Thank you so much. Gosh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You cannot imagine where I've looked for this key.
Anything you leave in this place, it's safe.
You're such a very organized man.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the praises. And you are also an organized woman.
Not as organized as you.
You can say that again.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let me run along. Okay, bye-bye.
Take care.
You should see this kid open that door. Why you be like say your brain dey shake. This thing na the spare key. Nothing go make her no open. Unless say your village people dey after you. Uka Digenaro.
You don't start so. You know say you be animal. Sure you know.
I be animal, but you don't graduate from animal to beast. Calm down, make we go do what you supposed to. You go walk.
No allow your whole land. See, I no wan hear say my village people involved for this thing. If this thing no work, I will not say your own village people jump.
Nothing dey happen.
You know say my village people no concern anything.
All the people dey get let's go. Alpha, it clear?
It clear.
That side clear?
It clear.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Happy New Year.
Welcome.
I said, what are you doing here?
Okay, they stay here.
Is Clara aware of your coming here?
Yes.
No.
I don't get it. Yes, no. That means she's not aware. I said, what are you doing here?
We don't answer you now.
That means you guys are thieves. You guys are thieves. Thief! Thief!
You are not thieves.
So the distance. So the distance. When I go to bring that fuel.
Oloma, Vincent, hello, Mona.
What you dey talk? Oga, na here be the last bus stop. Come down, make you dey go.
Last bus stop, we don't, like cable like they go now.
We don't pass cable since. Here na summit. If you want go cable, you go to that place. You enter Keke. Keke will take you to your left. Now be cable. We don't pass cable since. Come down, make you dey go.
Wake me up.
Oga, come down, make you dey go. No be you enter bus where you dey sleep.
Why you don't wake me? You are not a good conductor.
Give me my money, make you dey go.
I say I don't go pay you now. You go be like say I dey weekend. Why you not go wake your passenger?
Take
it.
Papa, give me my money, make you dey go.
Ordinary sleep, I sleep. You cannot even wake me. Now I don't pass where they go.
It's all about choice, yeah.
So this is Cable Point. Nothing looks extraordinary about it. I thought I would be seeing people carrying guns up and down. What am I doing? Where am I even going to now? Okay, first I will get a cheap hotel for the night. I hope the money on me can handle that. It should. I need to eat first. That deadly dream alone can make a man want to swallow a bull. But how can a dream be this long? How can a dream be that long? Okudefu is already planning to rape my woman. My woman is already missing me, and I'm already learning Yahoo Yahoo. This is a revolution, not a dream.
Hey, this guy, don't take your money, oh.
What do you want to get?
Madam, don't take your money, oh. Okay, guys, let this man. What's up? Why you look me like that?
I beg. Pinch me. Pour me sand or slap me, I beg. Man, show you no be true.
Why I go pinch you, slap you, or pour you sand? Why I want to do that one? If you dey find person, I go beat you. I will say you come every other day. Monday, I know they try beat person. But if you need person, I go beat you. Just go outside. You go see boys where their hand be like NG block. If they beat you, you go dey okay. Madam, where you there? Come to...
You don't understand. I see.
Which one be another? This one where you follow, you dey stand for my front. As you say, you dey follow me, dey drag my own babe. You want follow master drag you babe? I been wait.
Jesus. Nah, him. Master babe, where she dey? Clara now. Get the other one too. What's the name again? Oh, how do I explain this to you? See, we need to talk.
Hey, madam! I better come take your money. You know, tell me say the mad people they come eat for here too.
No, which one be serious?
Which one be how? You are serious for waiting. I will say my babe there now, so for clear, I don't even know waiting. Where she can't even go safe. This one you don't mad for my front, like say you be man Zion. See, just give me chance, make a pass. I know they like all this kind. No, let me break my rules.
Your babe. Hey, babe, where she be?
What did they do? See, not let me break my rules on Monday. If I break, I no go good for you. I choose not to fight on Monday, but if I break her because of you, no good. Come on for my rules, not fast. What's happening? You not go ask her, not being there yet. Ask your customer.
Customer.
How do I explain this thing?
What do you want?
What do you get? Give me a boil.
What did you just call us?
Eluomono. Oluoma.
Eh? You know our names?
Babe, just hold on. I'm very sure that the waiter must have told him our names. I'm sure.
No, she did not. I saw you both in a revelation that came like a dream. Yes. In that revelation, your name, Eluomono, she, Oloma.
Babe, this is too good to be true. I'm sure that animal of a waiter must have told this man that looks like a madman our name. Let's do it.
Hey, that's true. That's why they talk even for that revelation. Yes, they call everybody animal, mad. I was angry, but at some point I can't understand saying your way. That's why they talk even for real life.
See, you know, say for this game, nobody know your name and say Eluomono. So that waiter no fit tell am because she don't know.
You did correct, but now the thing say this scatter my occurrence like this. So.
I want to discuss something with you now, and this is what I want to discuss now. In fact, my life, everything depends on her. I know be bad person.
Maybe it's all right. Come with us.
Correct guy. Don't fear me, I know you. For that dream, that's why you did a quick verse. You say everybody, animal. I say this is how they call everybody. But at some point, I can't begin like you again.
I was a fool to have allowed him leave in search of Piccolo.
Stop. Stop worrying yourself. Stop blaming yourself. I've told you, you did the right thing. Ifedima has come of age. He's no longer the little boy you gave birth to. He has come of age, and I must tell you, separating himself from us, going away, is a plus to him. It is.
But Mama, he has gone to the same city where that demon lives. Eh? They may have killed him already. But my son may mention his identity to people that hated Piccolo for his wickedness. And they may kill him. That's my fear.
Vanish that thought from your mind. Nothing. Did you hear me? Nothing will happen to him. He's of age. Yes. He may make mistakes. And he will correct himself. Nothing will happen to him. Oh? Don't worry. You did the right thing. Oh? It's okay. Don't worry. I told you, don't worry. All will be right.
I cannot believe this. Tell me, Fedima, what are you? A prophet?
I know you prophet, oh. I know they even go to church. As I see him, they're talking.
So how come about the vision? Because everything you said is true. Except, of course, I don't sell palm wine. That's the only...
I beg, I figure what I'm thirsty.
Okay. I will come.
So what did you say brought you to Kebo?
Yes, I came in search of my father.
Your father?
My mother told me he stays here in this Kebo before I was conceived. So I believe he's still around.
You're a very funny guy. So your mother told you that he once lived here before you were conceived. That is all. Is that all you knew about your father?
No, I know his name now. My father's name is Pico. Do you know him?
Shh. You mean Piccolo is your father?
You know him?
It's okay. See, we are not going to talk about this here. We'll talk about it later, eh? Don't allow anybody to know that you are anywhere related to him. If not, he will set this whole place ablaze.
Why?
Like I said.
I beg, no verse, take time. Rambo no sabi take care of us. The cop 7. No verse.
Your name na Rambo?
Of course now. That's my name now, Rambo.
Rambo.
What is going on? Why hasn't he called? Not even an SMS from him. Why do I feel so bad about this trip? Why am I so uncomfortable about this trip?
What is it?
Are you out of your mind? Have you suddenly lost your memory that you don't even remember the way to your house? What are you doing in my house at this ungodly hour of the night?
I believe this is our Umwenu where we have mastered everywhere. As such that we are not even afraid of the night.
You haven't answered my question. What do you want?
The highest you do was to report me to the king. And I would tell the king that I am ripe for marriage. Just looking for who would say yes to me.
That has not answered my question. You're looking for who will say yes to you when you remembered me? Okudifo, get out of my compound. Leave, else I will scream.
What would you tell your neighbor? That I'm here to rape you? I believe I have not made any of such moves.
Swear. Okudifo, swear that you're not here to rape me. Swear by anything you hold secret that this is not your plan. Of course you can't. It has always been your plan.
Thank you very, very much, my brother. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, you see, Philmond, you don't have to thank me. You're my brother from another mother. See, my mother will not be happy to hear that my own brother wants to pay for a hotel when I can comfortably accommodate you in my own house.
Forget that I want to pay for hotel. My initial gara. She no got me. No get money to pay for any hotel.
So, what do you call the plan to undo before? What were you planning to do?
Like I'm on normally now. I go turn cleaner for the hotel or wash plates. They go collect their money based on my service. Money no debt, so money no debt.
In this cable, it's not possible. No hotel will agree to that. Well, there's no need for that because you can stay here as long as you want until you have decided to know what to do about your mission that brought you here. And please, I don't want you to mention that name Piccolo again. Please, don't even let anyone know that he's related to you. I mean,
and you have refused to tell me why.
See, just let it slide, eh? And this will be the last time I'll talk about it. Trust me, Piccolo is a dangerous man. You see the people in this cable, and even the police, they dread him so much and anything related to him. Trust me,
If not that you told me that you've never been to this place ever in your life before, we will not get this conversation. In fact, you will not even know me.
Is it that serious?
More than serious, my brother.
Is he that dangerous?
If there's any word to be used in place of dangerous, I will pick that word. Trust me, Piccolo is to be feared.
Vincent, I can't believe you came to my house this early to insult me because of your miserable 20,000.
Must you shut up? Shut that dirty thing you call a mouth. So you open mouth, call the money why I borrow you 20,000 miserable.
Yes.
Hey!
Yes. The money is as miserable as the person that gave it to me.
You see today, you are finished. Rambo, I say you are a dead man. It's either you give me that miserable 20,000 naira you just pronounced, or both of us will measure ourselves amongst us who is really a man or who is an animal.
See animal. See animal. Can't you see the way you're standing like a huge antelope?
Okay.
Eh? See, you are an ingrate. That's what you are. Ingrate. You should be happy that I borrowed money from you. Do you know the caliber of people I borrowed money from? Do you know? Because if you do, you will allow me to owe you as long as I can. Anyone that doesn't have plate number.
Stand there. Where do you think you're going to? You are a big fool. Kai! You are a big fool. It's a pity that all this while that we have been friends, I thought you had a little sense in this thing that is hanging on your neck that is called a head. Now I know you are as miserable as an animal. You are a big fool, Rambo.
See, Vincent, you are the widest animal I've ever seen. Animal without plate number, that's what you are. Animal that does not have sense, that's what you are. See, if you not press and come up for here just now, I will change and follow you. Idiot, animal.
Where do you think you're going to?
Wait, wait, Vincent. For real life, you dey touch my thinking. Hey. Eh? You get mind they touch my thinking, Vincent. An honorable man like me, you get the mind they touch my thinking. Alpha guy, you get the mind they touch my thinking.
What do you want to do?
Wait, sir, I go change and follow you.
What do you want to do?
I go change and follow
then
you.
bring it on. Like I said, that
you
today...
You touch my thinking, you call my company.
Okay.
Vincent, if I fall, not allow me fall. Throw me from ground and start the fight again if I fall. If I fall. Yes, I take you today. If I fall, yes, I take you. Animal. Where I go? Come on, hit me for anywhere. Where I go? Vincent. If I fall.
Come on now. Vincent. Right now, Vincent the computer wizard. Afana.
Who is this one?
You know this animal?
No be Vincent with this. Where they use computer thief people money.
I can see that you have a brainless friend. Maybe if your plan is to distract me from my money, una fail.
Shut this spit you come out. Allow us talk like men for once. Eh?
Your name not Vincent, right?
And that's what they call him.
He uses computer to steal people's money. Have you?
Don't that fire you there. I can see you are indirectly trying to call me a thief. Don't they call me thief, Abi?
Animal. Okay, shut up this your mouth. He has a computer in his house, so one miserable computer, but I can swear on my life that he does not know the power button.
Chai! Rambo, you are saying this to me? That I don't know the power button on my computer?
Do you, the computer now your own? Now you get the computer. If we swear now you get them. Eh? I hope the owner of the computer is now after you already.
Wait. He's a thief, right?
Bam! You don't wait at the wait since now you don't talk, so you just hit the nail on the head. He's a notorious thief. For my pain, the jealous when I get from him, they say to get grace. This boy get grace past everybody in the streets. They know they cash him. No matter how he thief with that, they know they cash him. He grace strong past first where they go church.
If the man a prophet you be. If the man you be prophet, who see reach me? See, I need white garment like this. Bell. Small altar where I go start first because my prophet stand here like this.
I suggest say red garment will be better. Red garment it will go where everything will go where. But you sure say you see this animal. Now animal be this, so you see him for the dream.
This thing where they sup now, I see him for my revelation. Now so this guy there for that dream. In name na Vincent, he dey use computer thief people money. In profile just dey here for that dream. I know him before. You don't see me anywhere. I know they talk and make it sweet you now, so I see him. Even this fight, you want to fight here now. When I still fight him for that dream, now me can't settle him. How do you make me they look and they smile?
The girl looks like they always they settle us because as you rush and start for they beat you. But if you did not tell me this part of the dream, how this guy go fish up for that kind of vision?
But it just dawned on me now. Say this is why I come. Not be only to look for my papa. My mission on day 2. I think my purpose is here as well. Hope we sit down first.
See. Rambo, I beg, go inside, go find my money, give me. The person who I won't settle with that money, they wait for me. I don't know this trash talk, when I won't carry distract me, make I not even ask for my money. Just go inside there, go find my money, come with this self-claimed prophet. I don't know his vision or whatever.
Wait, you two day. No, they let everybody know say you be animal. Calm down. You see this person, not believe to one. Before us here, he's a well-organized prophet. A visionaire. See, come, let's go and sit down. He has a lot to tell us.
Come sit down first. I confuse you for what I asked you for money. And they tell you what I see. Come sit down first.
I go see.
No, come sit down first.
You compose yourself. Before us now is a prophet. Don't think this is part of my trip. Just come. He has a lot to tell us. Go. Not they let everybody know say the animal. They go.
Shut up your mouth.
Come, not the neglect boy of God. Because I don't tie something for head. I mean, because I don't carry something for head. Sit down. You get why? And so he there for that dream. You know, as he heard it, that's so he just be. You shall tell him. Sit down.
Wait, John, they follow you talk in the mood.
My guys,
you know who you
if you want to be,
tell me wait.
Madam,
stop, Joe. They talk to you. They move. Don't collect.
Don't make me collect your watch. So they go anyhow. What is in this area? As it is, so now we get down like this. You understand?
Now you get
Bam, now we get down. All the girl we feel them no go. I am
the
yes. Hey, baby girl, now see this girl just there. See her. See this girl.
Calm down.
See. Okay, now make it the break. If you do here, you do on
calm down, thank
you. Because of you, now make I do that.
My guy, it's What happened? I take note that those guys. You know, say those guys for wound you.
Wound me?
Yes, nah.
Wound who? They craze. That's not even possible. No fear happen.
What do you mean? And they tell you say those guys who I see just now, they for wound you. Okay, if say I no come meet them now, you know what for happen? You know.
What for happen? What for happen? The only thing that would have happened is them apologizing. By the time they realize who I am. Not be anybody where they see they go they block. Oh.
This girl, you tough. Oh. You tough. Oh. Anyway, do you live around here? Because I never see you before.
I live around here, but I hardly come out. Wow. Like I said, thank you. Thank you for intervening. But actually, you didn't need to. Trust me. I had it under control. I know they fear them.
I know say I no need to, but normally, you know say for here, if something like this they happen, we just they look straight, they go. But as I see you, babe, it can't be like say our blood. It gets something where they connect us. I can't intervene. Say no, this babe, I no go fit allow them make they do and that kind of thing they won't do. You know now. And the blood, the connection, it can't gang.
Anyway, thank you, Thank you, like I said. Because normal level, you know as they be for here now. If this kind of thing they happen, the person will just put face straight, mind your business before they go mind you. But you stop, you can't put body. I really appreciate, really.
Babe,
thank you.
You too tough. Toughest.
My sister.
And your second name.
You know if they stay this area, may you know tough now.
I swear.
Even if you be picking, child, adult, whatever you are, you got to tough. The area tough now.
I like this
now
babe.
for you.
I like this babe.
Please, I dey feel you, man. How far you dey live around here? I go like pay you visit, man.
See me, oh.
Yeah.
You see, I talk am. I talk say our blood dey work together, babe. Now the same thing I wan ask you where you dey stay. Make we just dey roll.
Yeah, you don't make me laugh, man.
This baby.
The kind verse and the verse now, you just put laugh on my face.
No,
thank you very much.
Na your babe I be. From
What's
now
up
henceforth, na your babe.
I see.
Na your babe.
Na so.
Yes,
what's your name now?
My name na Oluoma. Olu for Oma.
This kind of
Olu for Oma.
You dey stretch am.
Yes, na. Olu for Oma. Fine girl. Fine girl.
My name is Clara.
Clara baby.
Yes.
Clara baby. Sis no go run us. Na we go dey run out. Na we go dey run out.
Abeg, come this side first. Make una no go fight. See, you see this revelation why I talk now. No be shoot bird and mama fly. You no be pikin, you no be pikin. If you look, you see say na confirm.
I think I agree to that. All you said was true.
Shut up.
Now me the test my shut up.
I say shut up, big liar.
Calm down now. Relax. You people should stop fighting. Let's look for the way forward.
No, this is not about looking for a way forward. How can he agree that all you said was true?
But you confirmed it now.
My brother, this is not about it. I don't have problem with you now. You be very nice person, but you see this one is my problem. Yes, in the vision, he knows how to operate a computer, correct. He taught people how to be an expert in it, correct. But this is reality. Ewu, you and I know that computer in your house, you don't know how to operate it.
So what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The animal has finally spoken. I said what? So why then did you agree to it that all he said was true?
That one na minor now. Calm down.
Ifedima is not minor. You don't know this person. He likes deceiving people, making them to believe what he is not.
Okay, I agree with you. I agree I don't know how to operate the computer, but at least I have one. Unlike you that don't even have a computer charger. All your specialty is to deceive women, luring women to bed. That is all you know how to do. You this animal.
At least that is my area of specialization. That's my area of specialization. And I know you've always wanted to be like me. You've always wanted to be like me. You wish to be like me. But because you are an animal, a castrated animal for that matter that cannot perform.
Me, I cannot perform. Me, Vincent, I cannot perform. The truth is that I just want to remain focused. I don't want to get distracted. My focus is to make money. Making money is my priority. Are you hearing me? See, making money is a desideratum. Are you hearing me?
You are the biggest fool I've ever seen. You focus. You focus, now they give you this smack like this where they disturb your career. Your future, they bend your future. You say you focus. It decimeratum. They speak Latin for me. It decimeratum. You focus now, you never make money. Focus here.
Hi. Can we all stop all this? Let's look for a way forward.
A way forward?
Yes.
The only way forward in this matter is that you should advise this animal, this he-goat, this is a fool, to pay me my money. Or when next I come here, you will see what. I
will see what? I will see what with your Benny career. I will see what? Come here, come and complete the sentence. May you see the way I go take descend on you physically and spiritually.
Calm down. Calm down. This guy na your guy. I didn't borrow you money. So why did he use bad mouth?
Wait. He don't go now. Let me and you dey stay this house now. So not be my guy, yo. guy that will borrow somebody money will not go allow me spend, I go dey ask for money. I need guys like you. Guys when get vision. If you see your vision now, you go know see your vision na 5G network. So that if I borrow money for your vision.
Borrow who? Borrow who?
As in, I won't tell you say later you borrow me money for your vision.
No go there. No go there. Borrow who? No, talk there.
Not. You know, I've always been lucky in meeting good people. But I am extremely happy to have met you.
Why are you flattering me now? Just because I'm plaiting your hair, all of a sudden I've turned to an angel.
Darling, you don't know what this means to me, okay?
You're welcome. But you know, if I had not made it for you, you would have gone to the salon. You know, right?
No, I'm very much okay with this one. This means the world to me. Thank you.
You're welcome. These keke people, they can drive very well. I've said it, there are children on this street, they have to be very careful.
My sister, you have to calm down. This is cable.
My sister, what can we do? Meanwhile, keep your head well. Let me finish up. I'm almost done.
Sorry.
Yes, ma. Okay. You have a very good texture of hair.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Now you can look at the mirror.
Wow. Magic fingers. Wow.
Do you like it?
Yes, you are indeed a professional. Babe, where your shop day?
Which shop? Who dash me shop? I wish.
You wish. You keep saying that. And you can have one already because obviously money is not the problem.
My dear, you're right too, but my man will not allow me. He said he does not want me getting into any business that will expose me to people.
You know, you keep talking about your man. Babe, is your man invisible? Because I have not met him and you hardly say things about him. Even when I have told you everything about my boyfriend.
Uloma, please, can we leave my man's discussion for now? Let's focus on our friendship. It's just getting started, so we have to focus on it. Do you understand?
Okay. I just hope that your man is taking care of you.
Oh, please, he is. I mean, take a good look at me. Girl, am I not doing good?
You're doing good. Okay, let me pack up so that we'll go to your house. I hope the jollof rice offer is still available.
Yes, ma. I know you want to eat. It's waiting for you.
I'm calling. My phone is here.
I'm waiting. Be fast, okay?
Okay.
See, my guy, I don't study this area well. I don't master them. So if you come together run business like this, you go pay us. Maba.
You dey funny. You shouldn't be saying I don't study this area well. Which area where you know where you study? Which day you come this town?
Am I supposed to answer that question?
Yes, you're supposed to answer it.
I don't do this area like 2 weeks.
Okay. 2 weeks. That's just yesterday. I have been in this town for over 6 years. 6 good years.
Not be by how long ago? Now how far? You don't dey here 6 years and so nothing come out.
What it means is that as per me, we don't sabi the area very well. I am in a better position to know the kind of business that we would do and it goes successfully.
You are talking physically, I'm talking spiritually. You see, Elomono, me and you, our destiny, they tie them together. If we come together do any business, it go pay us. But if we not come together, we might end up being useless in life.
That I agree with you. But I don't know if that stupid Rambo will do the same. But
before I would do anything with him, he must pay me my money.
No, Alan, I ain't gonna pay you. But I ain't gonna thief pay you now. Normal level.
Yeah, if he go thief now, after all, stealing is in his DNA. I don't have any problem with that. But let him just pay me my money.
So how far the business idea? Why? What are you saying?
As for the business, think
That's true. Oh.
Even for broad daylight, Asaba Soja. This guy know the tire, huh? Kawa abani abwaka, if you abwaka, mgbede abwaka. Hey! Now when they smoke now, this is the best time to smoke. Hello.
The sweetest of the sweetest. You are sweet. And you are hot, just like exhaust.
You know how to handle me now. True.
Right? I know how to handle you. I like you because you can never deny me. So truthful. Very decent, with decent exhaust. So, when can I see you again now?
Anytime you want.
Abi?
You know you can have me.
Hey.
Anytime.
Better person. Did you know it was because of you they wrote Ephesians? You were too humble. He say, honor thy man so that thy days will be long. You know what? You go now. I'll see you later. Eh? Let the exhaust get cool because later I will make it hot again.
Alright.
It's alright. Ensure you sit in front of a fan so that the exhaust can get cold. Hey, full container. Better person. Full package. Nah, what do you think? Now my package you go so.
What I think is that you're digging your grave. You know the time. Morning you day with woman. Afternoon you day with woman. Midday you day with woman. Night you can never sleep without a woman. Huh?
Wait, come to think of it. Since you came to this cable, I've not seen you with any girl. Are you a man or what are you?
Engineer Joey. So sleeping around with different women is your own definition of a man. I have a woman in my village, very decent. Not like all these cable girls that will come broad daylight and say make love to me. Fiakwa.
What is it now? Eh? Is it my girl that just left now you are putting in that cycle of Fiakwa?
Before uncle, who does that? Broad daylight, you do with woman. Can't even imagine the number of men that girl sleeps with on daily basis.
No, don't talk like that. Hey, this girl, very decent. In fact, one of the decent girls in cable. Now let me enter around. Very, very decent girl. That is why, you see her, she's one of my number one.
One of your number one?
I am telling you.
One of your number one?
One of my number one. Cha, don't play with her. One of my number one.
So you don't number them? If she's one of your number one, so what in Oloma can be?
Bros, no now. I can't be classifying my Oloma in such category now. Now let's down now. See, Oloma has graduated from this category. She graduated long time ago from being number one to become a wife. See, let me break it down. Oloma now is like a royal majesty. Then any other girls you see around is like na maidens to keep the palace busy.
And you are the king. And this is your slaughter room. See, give your life to Christ. HIV is real. Hear them? So I ask, now like this you won't spend the rest of your life?
How now? Eh? You know I cannot live this life without woman. See, have you forgotten that God made man and woman? Even he himself knows that we cannot live this life without women.
My friend, shut up and stop quoting Bible upside down. I think they work you. You see, say, as I come here now, you don't convince me, say, make I leave my papa matter first. And I cannot go back to the village empty-handed. That's why I don't strategize. I get a plan where I get now. Where we say, if me, you, Vincent, Timo, we go do something, we will give us money. Make everywhere steal.
You see the problem I always have. Now this problem they make now only this problem now they get to. Must you drag that animal into our better discussion?
Shut up. I know say you love Vincent. All this one where you do now because say you earn money. But trust me, the plan where I get here, we go generate money per himself.
You funny. You sure of this the way you talk so?
My middle name not sure. I'm 100% sure. If you pay him now, you go love him. I know what you're
talking. It's okay now. No wala, so break it down for me. What's the next plan?
No be woman matter. Now listen.
Mama, I'm as worried as you are. I'm scared. I want to be positive, but I don't even know what to say again. I don't even know what to think. This is actually the phone he gave me and said he was going to call me once he gets to Asaba. Is it not up to 1 month and no call, no message? I don't even have an idea where he is. Mama, I am so scared. I'm scared. I warned him. I warned Ifedima, but he wouldn't listen to me. I told him nothing good would ever come out of that trip, but my son wouldn't listen. Now, see, I warned him as well. I tried to stop him. But he wouldn't listen to me as well. He even accused me of being among those mocking him for not knowing his father. Now look at us. We don't even know where to look for him. We don't even know his location. I wish Ifedima had listened to me. I wish. No, I don't even know if he's alive. Oh God. Mama, look. We have to keep the faith. Okay? We have to believe in hope. Let's hope he's alright. Let's hope he's fine. Please, just stop crying. It's okay. He's going to come back. He's going to call. If he didn't just call, please call.
Have we understood everything?
Yes, Master.
Any questions?
No, sir.
In the absence of any question, then we have come to the end of this meeting. We are going to reconvene when the task is completed.
Greatly leave the Master.
No mistakes. No mistakes. Why are you frowning? The beautiful woman in my life, the woman of the house. Why this frown on your face? Sit down. You know I don't like this. If the one who means the word to me is frowning this way, am I not doomed?
If you know all this, then why do you keep doing what makes me angry?
What have I done? Listen, you know I cannot hurt you. Where have I gone wrong? Just tell me and I will correct it immediately. What is it?
You know I don't like it when you have all these meetings with your boys. I don't like being around when you're doing it. And you won't let me go home.
How can I let you go home? If I let you leave this minute, I will start mixing you the next minute. Because you are everything. But listen to me. I am going to make it up. Trust me on this. I will make it up. Come on. Can you just smile? I don't like seeing you like this. Smile for me now. Come on.
Baby, stop. What are you doing?
I am doing what I am supposed to be doing.
Wait. Okay, fine. I'm smiling. But I don't like it. You know I don't like these things. Whenever I'm around, please.
Business. Business. How else would I teach you business to understand?
I don't want to learn your business.
Then you allow me to do my business.
So, that is exactly what I'm talking about. If we do and that way, I assure you guys, we no go get problem at all for this thing.
I concur. Nice one.
Well, I don't know if I will agree, but well, I agree.
Hello, Mono. Not be say you don't know whether you agree or you agree. See, you need to be fully involved in this mission. That's the only way to work. Your body, mind, and soul are supposed there.
I want to be part of it. That's why I sit down here. So, but my issue now is once we drag my girl into this issue, this issue now main dealings now.
That's because we want somebody like her to go out there and spy for us.
You say? Wait, if not beside the drink this drink, I for use this bottle now bust your head. You want somebody like my girl to go spy for who? Eh? Does she have the resemblance of a criminal? She come this life cause spy?
Calm down, hello, Mono. You must not read meaning into everything now. With a plan, not be quarrel.
If wait, you do not put it that way. You don't sound as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, so let me even understand something. Oh, what is this animal trying to say? Eh?
Olomona, it's okay. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. Oloma, please, make you no vex. No mind your man. He's trying to put us under between us.
You say? What do you talk just now? Oh, wait, so are you both seeing each other behind my back? Because that word asunder is when two people are doing something secret in the dark. You're not going to enjoy anything, nothing dey the leg. I'm not going to tell you saying antelope. You're not going to enjoy one thing.
Rambo, stop. Stop it. Which kind of nonsense be this one? Eh?
You know here when he talks say put asunder. How you go here?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, here, travel.
I beg, please no vex. I want to know my role in this because I am totally involved in this deal.
Bam. Now make I like you.
You see what you have to talk? You want to hear your role. You want to hear your role. How many times I enroll you for WAEC, you know if you pass? Yeah, now you want to hear your role. How many you fit pass? If you agree because they put beans, rice where they eat every day, you know fit pass out. You want no rule to go spy.
You don't do! You two talk! Oloma, beg. We need somebody like you in this mission because you are very smart and agile. We won't make you go inside that place and fetch us quality information, the information that will lead us directly to where we are going to invade.
Just that.
That's all.
Just that. Oh, bros, consider it done now. Small task. Don't run, I'm already.
Wait, so in as much as I'm trying to agree to it that my woman will be part of this deal, I still have another problem. And that problem is Piccolo and his men.
What? Piccolo?
Ife Dima, I don't want you to talk about this matter. I don't want you to talk about this matter. You don't understand what you are talking about?
I've been reasoning that one, no. Because for this cable now, Piccolo now ain't get everywhere. So mo no go do wetin go make the man think say maybe we dey challenge am. Abeg.
You guys relax. Hey, we don't have any problem. Our operation is underground. Piccolo no go know where we dey operate from. Except now somebody don't go leak our information give am, which I know say none of us go do am. So in that case, I think we are ready to strike our first mission.
But really, you might blame your man. Because he was the one that took her to his house.
And so? Now you gonna make the idiots follow him?
Oh, really?
So she don't say Rambo belongs to me. Say Rambo na my man. No wala. By the time I'm done dealing with her in this cable, she gonna know say na me they call Oloma. That time I go now go back to that he goat. Go tell her what I want to tell her. No wala. Oh! What did I do? Shut up! So, you dey compete with me, Abi? So you don't know me, Abi? You don't know me for this cable. Say my name now, Roma. What did they do with Rambo? What did they do with my man?
Which Rambo? Rambo is mine. Go and ask him. You know if he give her wetin I dey give am. Yes.
Say wetin?
Stop, you don't do. You don't do.
My man, Abi.
It's okay, you stop her, you're not flexing.
It's okay.
You stop her. It's okay, you go. Carry your head, go.
With my own man.
Hey, and carry your head. Go.
See, no matter what you do, Rambo will always come back to me. Yes, you're not even ashamed of yourself.
Come now. Oloma, leave this girl. You'll kill him. Come. Oloma, leave her. It's okay. It's okay.
My man, you did.
Until you say run now. Run, move. Carry your wig. Hey, stay one place. What's your problem?
Leave me alone.
They go. I beat you myself. Yes. Oloma. I am fight now. Be fighting, me. I won't stress myself, so you injure me, Abi. You want to wound me? Be fighting. I will get you. No, you for continue the fight. Don't worry you.
I mean, this girl they challenge you. No, you don't see him.
Oh, Rambo. Just they fight over man. She has learned her lesson. She has learned her lesson. She's just trying to provoke you. You say they fall enter trap.
I mean, this girl they challenge.
You don't know say she they whine you. Don't you know she's whining you? Hey. She was just trying to get you angry and you're falling into the trap.
Hey!
Don't worry, go fight. When you're done fighting, come and meet me.
Not before this time, I'm going to teach this girl a bigger lesson. No wala. Now I'm going to cut this one.
Just shut up!
Please, I beg. Please, sir, forgive us.
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sorry, sir.
So you are the ones?
Please, sir, forgive us.
Shut up!
Forgive us.
I am asking a question. And when I ask that question, I demand somebody to answer. So you two riffraffs are the ones challenging me in this town that we have wired.
I didn't know they were your people. I'm sorry, sir.
I know you are sorry. And I am sorry too.
Forgive us.
No, of course I've forgiven you. I've forgiven you. So that you will not be able to repeat the same blunder ever again. Nemia. Nemia Osbo.
Forgive us, sir.
Forgive us, sir.
Forgive us, sir. We're sorry, sir. Forgive us.
Nobody tampers with Piccolo.
Please, sir, we'll not do it again.
Forgive us.
We will change. Please, sir.
Forgive us, sir.
Forgive
Please,
us.
sir.
We don't
Forgive
want
us.
to die.
Forgive us.
Forgive us, sir. We don't want to
Forgive
die.
us, sir.
Please, sir. Please, sir, forgive us. Don't kill us, sir. Please. Forgive me.
Why did you do that? Why?
Baby, you are crying. What happened? You know how I hate to see you cry.
Why did you shoot them? They don't deserve to die like that. Why?
You were watching me. Have I not told you to stop watching me when I do my business? I did.
Business? You call that business? Killing someone business?
Clara, this is what I do. I do not kill people. I try to correct them when they step on my feet, when they leave their way and enter my way. Listen to me. I only turn them off so that they will not repeat the same mistake ever again. I don't kill. I don't call it kill. It's turn off. Turn off.
What right do you have? What right do you have to take a life you did not give in the first place? What is wrong with you? Okay, what am I even talking about? So one of these days when I step on your toes, you just kill me, you just turn me off, right?
How can you say
no, that's what you're going to do, you just turn me off.
No, you know who you are to me. There is no way you can ever get me angry. It's not possible. You are that one woman who means the world to me. You are the very air that I breathe. The one who is in the center of my life. It is not possible for me to ever kill you. The very day I will even nurse the thought of killing you will be the day that I'm going to die myself. You know it.
This is not what I want. This is not what I want.
Clara, this
is business. Please, I beg you, please, just stop. Stop doing this, please. Stop doing this. I beg you, please. Please. For my sake, please.
Can you please understand that this is business? Don't leave me because of this. Don't think of getting rid of me because of this. Because the day you leave me is going to be the day I am going to die. My life is in your hands, and you alone can take it. Leave me to do my business. I love you with everything in me, but promise me that no matter what, you are not going to leave me. Promise me that. You are everything. Everything. You're not saying anything.
What have I gotten myself into? How did I get myself into this mess? Yes, I enjoy the protections he offers me, but killing? No. How do I get myself off this?
Promise
I
me.
will not leave you. I will stay. Was he reading my mind? How did he know what I was thinking? Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm doomed. How do I promise him this? How do I even open my mouth to say it?
life is beautiful. You know, I told you people making money is a desideratum. I can't believe we got all this for just a night. Hi! We are genius. I mean, we are experts on this.
Come on, listen. We all know we have elements of criminal in us. You know, we have this criminology element in us. Especially you, my friend. Still in day your eye. You need to see how your grace covered us like bulletproof. Everybody knows now. It's still in day your eye.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to insult me or what?
I am not insulting you. That is what we all know. Huh? Look, the only thing that I'm still confused about is the fact that that man has all these in his house.
That is where you guys will give me all the credit. Say my IQ, they high, 100%. I tell you, I say once I see man wey get money like this, I didn't know. Now make I tell you, I say me will go there attack for your house. As we attack for your house now, everything done set.
Hey!
Happy. You understand?
Ah! Baby, you too much. See, you tight, you fine in and out.
You say? No, just repeat that talk what you talk just now. You cannot understand.
What do you not understand inside?
Why are you praising her? Eh? Now your babe? This babe here is my babe. So how well do you know her that you are asking me? You know the struggle and the struggle each time I go inside. Eh?
I don't understand you. Why do you like picking offense on every slightest provocation? What did it work you? What did he talk now where they bad? He not talk anything bad now. Waiting.
My dear, don't mind Elumuno. He's just a troublemaker.
What's going on here? Where the... You not complain now. Where that black phone?
Okay. I give him Ifedima.
As what? No, as what? As our principal? See this girl, oh. How can you give Ifedima a phone without telling me?
You dey greedy. You too greedy, this guy. Greedy dey your eye. No, since Ifedima come this time, you don't see a make call. You don't see a use phone. Guy wey come here never call him mama for 1 day. I carry the phone give her now. No be how many phone dey here? He reach 10. I carry one give her make you use her and call him mama. Which one you dey reach show that they talk with her?
I beg. They make they waste your saliva. Try to explain things. Give this animal. He's aware that if Ifedima is with that phone, he's just trying to fool himself.
Hey, see, anytime when they talk my matrimonial matter, no they put your mouth for inside. This one our matrimonial quarrel.
I beg you.
Matri what?
Our matrimonial quarrel.
You don't marry him. You don't marry him.
I beg, let's talk on the sharing formula. More need to go on.
For the sharing matter, as soon as they share them, the laptop belong to me. Yeah.
You for carry all of them. In fact, as we come, we for buy bag, maybe you carry all of them. More no say we escort you go as flower boys.
See, I don't know what they talk about sharing, carrying laptop. Me, I don't know that one. I don't understand that one. What I know, the same will carry all these things, go sell them, collect the money, share. Me, I don't know whether you won't carry laptop. I don't know whether you won't carry phone.
Why I won't carry laptop? He say he no go fit press laptop. No,
you
go fit press laptop.
Sabi press laptop. Waiting your laptop don't give us since. Muna carry this thing go sell am. Collect the money, me share. Very man not even dey here. What are they talk? No carry all this thing go sell. Collect money, I beg. Ah.
What is happening? I have been calling Chimamanda throughout the day, yet I'm unable to get her. The phone is saying switched off. Switched off. I hope all is well with her and my mothers.
Hey, Ifedima. I tell you what I was. Ifedima, you have been holding this phone since morning. Eh? If not that you had told me that you've used phone before, I will collect this phone from your hand.
You know how people who use this phone newly, you know how they behave. Eh? Why is your face like this? Your face looks like an escort where like they shoot with catapult.
I've been trying to reach my woman and her mother in the village, but their number is saying switched off.
So this phone where you owe since morning, you've been holding this phone since morning, you've not made good use of it. Eh?
Her line is saying not available.
Hey, you go call her tomorrow. What if be big deal for that one? You call her, you know how, what if they don't have power supply to charge the phone? You know stories around handsets now, you know how it is.
Atrusha, maybe light no dey that village. Light no dey even dey that village to vessel. I will call them tomorrow.
Finish. What you gonna do where they disturb you? Come inside, and make yourself useful. You have better plans to make. Leave this. I go soon collect this phone from you. Barrister, with the way you are defending this chief Piccolo, one will feel that you're a novice in this town. Like you do not know that Piccolo is the terror we have in this cable town.
Mr. Elwemono, the problem with unintelligent people like you is that you would always like to use words that you cannot define.
How do you mean?
How do I mean? You just said that Piccolo is the terror in this cable town. Terror? I am sure if you're asked to define the word terror, you're going to fumble.
Why will I fumble? No, tell me, why will I fumble? When Piccolo is the source of worry and problems we have in this cable town. Eh? And men like you who would defend him with your lives are also part of the problem we are facing.
Is this why you came to my office? Mr. Elwemono? You came here to interrogate me in my own office?
Barrister, I did not mean to interrogate you. Me cannot go speak the one way because go put me for jail. You don't understand? I'm only asking you when are you going to do your job? I just told you that Piccolo and his boys blocked the central junction and they are raising their voice all over the town that if anyone goes against their rules and regulations, he or she will be killed.
And how is this of concern to you, Mr. Elwemono? Can't you ignore him and mind your business?
That is the point. That is the point. I cannot mind my business.
Why?
I cannot mind my business because he has crippled the business.
How?
I used to sell palm wine. Yes, I sell palm wine, good palm wine that no one can resist. But for the fear of Piccolo and his terror, no one wants to come out at night to have a good taste of my palm wine. So I stopped selling that business. Please, Barrister, I beg you, make it not be like say the school one I go for 9 years and I don't know if he's do anything for the community. Help me talk to him. Please, we are tired of his terror and his problems.
It's alright. It's alright. I have heard you. Yes. And we will surely do something about it. We'll do something. Mr. Elwemono.
Be good when you really do something.
We will do something. You have a nice day, okay?
Chimamanda. Mama, I am tired. I am tired, Ikagugom. Can't you understand? Wait, what are you even tired of? What are you tired of? And what have you even done? Eh? Chimamanda, I'm asking you. Your man is out there. Nobody even knows if he's alive or dead. And all you do is jump, from one man to another. You're telling me you're tired. Is it because I'll be keeping quiet? Mama, me, Chimamanda, jump from one man to another. There is no problem. I'm not from Magwagi. What of your son? He didn't bother to call me for once. Don't even tell me about care. Don't talk about care. Everybody in this village knows that I've done enough for your son. Would I kill myself for him? Everybody called and identified him as a bastard. Only I, Chimamanda, stood by him. And you stand here and tell me about care. That's enough. Fine. Yes, so it's over. It's okay. Me, I'm going. I have things to do. Chimamanda, since you're leaving, can I at least have the phone? What phone?
The phone my son gave to you before he traveled.
For what?
Because you're no longer interested and you can't be keeping what belongs to him.
Look at this woman. Did you even listen to yourself talk? I should give you the phone Ifedima gave me. As what? Makagini, why would I do that? Mama? Wait, let me even ask you a question. When I was giving it to him, when I was doing it with him, front, back, center, middle, did you come to help me? Do you even know how rough that boy is on bed? Do you even know the kind of suffering and pains I went through after that on bed? Do you even know I run to the bathroom every day to use hot water after doing it with him on bed? Do you know? And now you want me to give you the phone he gave to me. That is that is what it means.
But you don't want him anymore, so why will you be keeping his property?
You see this one here? This phone is my own. It is my pension for all the things I did for Ifedima. Yes, and nobody will take it away from me. Not even you. I am not.
Chimamanda.
Chimamanda. Call me. What nonsense. I should give you phone. For what? I beg you.
Honey, I'm so sorry. I went to see my friend and then my phone battery died.
You know it yourself. Just that I had to find myself in a situation where I am bothered because of you. And you know how I hate to come disturbing you in your house.
Baby, I'm sorry.
So who is this friend of yours you have been spending most of your time with these days?
Well, her name is Oloma. And she's a good girl.
She must be good indeed.
Yeah, she is. She's a very nice girl and loyal. I trust her.
You know, it's just like I am not comfortable with you having friends in this cable town. But if this one, like you said, is reliable and she is there to make you happy, then you can go ahead.
Thanks, baby. You like her. She's nice. She's very good. I trust her, most importantly.
Good. And I'm hoping to see her one of these days. I hope you make that possible.
In your dreams, you think I would let that happen? Nobody will ever want to have anything to do with me if they find out I am with you. You meet her in your dreams only.
Are you okay?
Oh, honey, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I'm okay.
They have to go in and freshen up.
Yes, I will. Have you eaten anything?
I ordered something and they will be serving in the next 30 minutes.
So what did you order?
Something really nice. You will love.
You sure?
I'm telling you, just freshen up and come here waiting before they come.
I trust you. Okay, I'm coming. Let me charge my phone first. I don't even know that.
Oh, Mokudefo.
Chiemo.
Why do you always do this?
Chi, the truth is that I like you a lot. That is why I believe that you are the only one who can make my life complete. And it's the reason I am not giving up on you, not even in a hurry.
At this point, I don't even know what to say to you again.
Chimo, say no more. All you need to do is just give me a space in your heart to prove how much I love you. And I tell you, very, very important, you will never regret this. Seriously, I love you so much. Just relax.
Friendship. I don't come back, eh? Make I drink tea. No, Jack. Hey. This corn, over hot, they worry am. Now that woman with the junction, now I just go buy am. I'm sure. You go like am, no worry. Okay. So hot. No worry. Listen, now take on.
Don't worry, I'm good.
See, babe. In as much as I don't want to put my mouth into something that doesn't concern me, I mean your private life, I must ask. What is eating you up? You have been there since you came. I tried to overlook it, but I can't.
Well, I'm okay. Just that my man is giving me hell.
Your man? What about him?
The guy is a handful. He does not want me to live my life without him being involved. As a matter of fact, he wants everything about my life to revolve around him. Like it has to be about him.
That one na issue. That one na issue.
What do you
Someone that wants to be around you like 247. You see that song? 247. Every day you come. Your husband, they come to you. Your guy, they always there with you.
Mama, I know well.
See, the guy wants to be with you. It's someone that loves you that will be always wanting to be around you. You should be happy. See me now. If they call people who get a boyfriend, now me I go stand, say I get boyfriend. I say I get man.
What do you mean?
You tell me, what do I mean?
Elomono loves you. I mean, everyone knows that Elomono loves you too much.
Na so. Now you dey talk that one. Because not be me and you dey ass. That guy. The only thing Elomono knows how to do is to chase women around. Like saying life depend on him. I beg you.
Now that won't be the problem.
My babe, that ain't be the problem. That ain't be the issue here now.
Oloma, a man can love you and still cheat on you. It's in their nature. It's who they are. They are used to having many women around them. That does not mean that he does not love you. It's you he loves. Everybody knows it. I better go sit down. Your own case is even different.
Okay, I accept. But you see this matter now. Now your matter, we are talking about you. What's up? We are talking about your guy. What's happen?
Babes, matter plenty. Like this guy, it's actually the most mean person I've seen in my life. He's so mean.
Are you serious? How?
Baby, you don't understand.
Make me understand now.
No, ma, you not understand. But as I did like this now, I am just waiting for that day. The day I will just wake up and make that decision. He will look for me, he will not see me. I'm praying for that day to come.
Calm down.
No, that's the only solution.
The guy, they beat you.
They're not born and well. Never. As a matter of fact, he pampers me way too much. Like, he pampers me like an egg. That's not the issue. That's not what I'm talking about.
Then what are you saying? What do you want to talk? Person where they carry you like say you be egg. Babe, I envy you. See, I don't know this your guy. I've not met him before because obviously you don't want to introduce him to me. But you don't work, but you look good. You lack nothing. Who makes that possible? Your guy. You are the envy of all girls in this cable. I envy you. Babe, just chillax and enjoy, I beg. Enjoy yourself, man. When they bring money, they give you. Calm down, babe.
I should calm down.
Yes, nah.
Even when he's being so mean to other people.
Does it matter?
Really?
It doesn't matter. So far as the young man is bringing something to the table, babe, chillax. Enjoy yourself. Flex.
Mama,
And flex me.
You are sounding very selfish right now.
Babe, there's nothing like selfish. So far as he's taking care of you, you are happy. He's happy. That settles it. My girl, calm down, Joe. Just smile. Calm down. Nothing will happen. Now your guy. Come red, come sunshine. Now still your guy.
Stop
my girl.
now,
This is what I want. I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. Always happy. Smile because you are blessed with a good man. Not just any man. A good one. Oh yeah, carry gun, chop. The gun don't even go. My girl. Today, my girl.
I wish you knew the man we were talking about. But you don't have to. Because I value our friendship and anything that will break us up should be avoided.
Who goes there?
Hi, good afternoon. You must be Ifedima.
Yes. Are you like Clara, ma?
But how did you get to know my name? Oh, Oloma told you. I'm sure she has talked about me a lot.
No, not at all. You're one of the people I saw in my vision.
What vision are you talking about?
I see you like this for my vision. This world is a small world. How come we never met?
I am Oloma's friend. She asked me to meet her here.
I don't say you wanna be friends now. As you there inside that vision, and so you there for real life. Nothing changed.
Sorry, really, what vision are you talking about?
As you fight for that vision, so you...
Hey, babe. Welcome.
What's up now?
I do alright. Welcome. Ifedima, this is Clara. Clara, this is Ifedima, my friend.
I know.
What I told you about.
I know. I know. You've been talking about him. Ifedima, nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Hey, Ifedima, I swear you be prophet. You be bad ass prophet. Eh? See, I need to go see. I need to open church. Waiting. As she be for that vision, and so she be real life. The same hair, everything. No. I be better prophet. Nothing anybody fit tell me. I be bad ass prophet where they see. I need to go inside. I thought, my destiny no be this thing for anything. My destiny is bigger than this thing. I'm a whole church. Same person.
Bros, I beg now. See, I go balance you 10,000, I beg. 10,500. 50,000.
Shut up!
I hope my boys have given you very good treatment. I was told you are good with your mouth.
Don't be offended, sir. Please, all I need now is my life. You can ask them to beat me all over again. But make her come out for here alive.
Were you thinking of your life when you carried your dead body to go and rob my boy?
Don't be offended, sir. Even if I was mad, I never knew. Am I mad? And the craze to go anywhere, anything will concern you.
I know, are you denying it? No, are you telling me to my face that my boy lied concerning what you did?
No, everything when they talk na truth. Please don't be offended. See, I swear, I don't know say na our senior colleague now we go rob. I don't know, thief not the thief now. I don't know say na your man.
Okay, even if you don't know, say that my man. Are we equally saying you are not aware that this is my town?
Everybody know. Who doesn't know you? Even dead body know. The one where that dies is 2 years, no say na you dey run this place. We just want come do franchise, whether we take super come out, only super. So that whether as time goes on, we go hold concerts of senior colleague, criminal, and we, the upcoming.
Shut up, my friend. You still have the mouth to answer Piccolo?
No, sorry, sir, I'm mad. I don't die. My man's dey put me.
Shut up!
Sorry, sir.
Let's go. Lock up this guy. I will figure out how to deal with him.
I don't die. That's how I don't die. That's how I don't die. Move. I beg now.
Baby, what do you intend to do with that man?
I don't understand why you're asking me what I intend to do with the man. It is my business, not yours.
Baby, I know it's your business. But
Hey, what is this? You know how I hate when you start meddling in my business. You know who your man is. Listen, these boys are trying to raise their heads in this town that we have wired. And I'm not going to allow that.
baby, we all know how powerful you are. And we know how you get when someone insults you. So I'm sure this boy must have gotten the message. He has learned his lessons and he will not try it again.
Of course. He will not try it again because he will not live to try anything at all.
What? Honey, do you intend to kill him?
That is the only way to solve this problem. That is the only way to treat people like him. That is the best warning to give to men in his class who may be warming up to also start insulting their grandfathers and not me. When you turn them off, they are off.
Love of my life. My baby. The most powerful man alive. The strongest of them all. The authority himself.
Where are you going to stop?
My handsome. Mr. Handsome.
You are going to stop this,
Clara. My baby.
Of course, you go. Come on, stop.
The
Clara.
one who says a word and it's love.
You know how I get when you start praising me like this? It weakens me. And I don't want to be weakened, please. Stop.
Baby. But you know my aim is not to weaken you. That has never been my aim. Rather, to make you know that there is love somewhere, deep inside you, reserved somewhere.
You know, you are the only one who makes me feel that benevolent part of me. You are the only one who can practically get anything at all she wants from me. And no matter how strong I always present myself to be, no matter how difficult I carry myself, there is always this thing you will do, and I feel it. You are just the only one who does that. Please.
Baby, if I have this much power over you, then why don't you show me?
How do you want me to show you? Of course. Tell me how you want me to show you that you mean the world to me. That you are the very breath that I take. How do you want me to show you, and I'm going to show you?
By letting the poor boy go.
No, I will not do that.
Baby, please.
No, I'm sorry, I will not do that.
Let him leave. Please.
Why are you doing this? I mean, why do you care? You don't have anything to do with this guy.
Of course, yes, no. I don't have anything to do with him. I don't even care about him. I don't know who he is. But baby, we are talking about a human being.
Yeah, and you know it yourself.
Baby, he deserves to live. Please.
I don't have any business to do with people like that. Don't tell me about human life. I do not care about human life.
Baby, you care. We are talking about a human being with a beating heart. Not some animal. Not a dog, not a chicken. Please, baby. Please.
Why are you doing this? I don't understand this. Clara, why are you doing this? Why are you making it appear as if you owe this guy something? You know, why do you care so much about him?
Oh, baby, you know I don't owe him anything. I don't even care about him. It's not him I care about. It's you. The love of my life. Baby, listen. I want you to have that feeling. To know what it feels like to do good. Because I believe that deep down, behind all this toughness, there is this man inside there, that baby, that man with the soul of a child that is still good. And trust me, baby, when you do this good, there's this sensation that comes with it. And that is what I want you to experience. Please, just do it for you and for me. My love, please.
Wait,
Set your body the hold. Wait. Where they go?
I won't go talk to Piccolo. Eluomu no dey down now. We not go lose God one of us like that.
Fedima, you know we can't allow you leave. Losing Eluomu no is bad enough. But allow you go into the lion's den.
Vincent, let me be the lion. Let me be the den.
Bros, what do you mean now? What do you mean by that one?
No be all of us talk say we not go lose God one of us. So why no one forget Eluomu no for them?
Bros, we no won't forget that. We not forget them. Bros, see, Piccolo is too bad for you to go and meet him. I beg. We no want me to do that one. I beg.
I am the son of my father. If he's bad, that means I'm worse.
Yes, Ifedima, I agree with you. You might be the son of your father, but I'm very much aware that your father is not as bad as Piccolo.
If you must know, I am Piccolo's son. Piccolo is my father.
Fedima, stop talking. Stop making things that are serious
You heard
matter.
me loud and clear. Piccolo is my father.
Bros, I know say you know they drink. You dey drink alcohol, you take alcohol. Which one be Piccolo na your papa? Even if say na, God forbid say you go talk am for your dream. Piccolo no fit be your relative, talk more of your father. Abeg.
Piccolo na my papa. I am Piccolo's son.
This is so unbelievable.
You never mentioned it to us. You know say if Elomu no dey here now, he go tell you make you begin dey go.
Elomu no knows.
He knows?
As a matter of fact, he was the one that suggested I keep it on code.
Chai! Two of una for don't keep us, una for don't murder us in cool blood. And we're going to see the call on our friends.
He said make I keep him on the low. That's the only way we all can be safe here.
But bros, now because of this man make you leave your village, come Asaba. All of a sudden, you don't forget everything about him. You know they possible, and you know make sense. Eh? Hello? Hello? Hey! Hey! Sorry. What happened? You look like a mess.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you. But this one where you talk so, I don't blame you. You should be happy that they decided to give me to you back alive. Else you would have become a widow. You would have become a widow even before the marriage.
Sorry, yo. Okay, you're welcome. What happened?
What happened?
At least people should welcome me first now, eh? You should tell me welcome first. Eh? Or do you think I went for a music concert? Or am I a wrestler that is coming back from a wrestling contest? Those people dealt with me. They beat me all through the night. You needed to see the blows that was coming to my body. Thank God I'm Rambo, because any ordinary person wouldn't have stand the blow. Not even one of Rambo's blow could get to them.
We are sorry. Welcome back.
At least this one is manageable.
Okay. Can you not tell us what happened? How did he release you?
I don't know. They just decided to let me go after a serious warning. I will never be seen doing the same job again.
Just like that?
No, it's not just like that. Eh? I will call them so that they will come and tell you how the seasonal film happened. Just like that. Your grace, this grace that you have, you are supposed to be the one that would have received this beating. Carry your grace. They mistook you for me.
Even now, your mouth still is strong. Your mouth still is strong.
This is a miracle. This is a miracle because the Piccolo we will know. Piccolo can never leave anyone. Not even alive.
Yes, it has never been heard of.
I think Piccolo is not as bad as we all assume.
Bros no. Bros no. Oga.
What's the meaning of this one?
Rambo. Rambo. How could you? How could you? I thought we were friends.
No. Yeah, I'll be friends. See, I said this why I don't want to stress myself. I cannot use this my last strength to enter you just now. I have never had a friend in you. You hear me? So not be because of that sorry where you tell me for outside you come here they call elevate like say you win World Cup. They elevate yourself. You are not even in the category of friends. You don't see why human being they keep animal as friend.
So if Fedima na him son, and you know if he tell us, eh?
People come and say madness. Whose son are you talking about?
Piccolo!
You don't dumb, Babi.
See, wait till happen. Be say, it's not say if I don't want to. It's just that what happened. Just if I wait, just really happen. Not be seen as just. The thing just happen one kind way blessed and no fee. It will not be seen as one big deal. You don't understand? I be able to get plan, but the way they happen is called just the. Just go escape my occurrence. I beg you to. I just waiting. What you want to do? No wait, what you want to do just now? I will deck you. The last threat when I'm gonna, I swear, my punch must touch you. Try me. Just try me now. Just try me. Try me now.
You're a big fool.
Come on for there. Sorry, BC waste us. Hey. What did you just say to me now? Hey, Fedima, no now. No, but I told you to keep your mouth shut. Eh? Hey. It's Vincent. Idiot. Friend kill you there.
No, my daughter. I can never allow you to do such. You swore never to return to that part of the world after the ugly experience you had there.
Huh? Mama, it's true. But everything changed the moment I allowed him go on that trip. And that was the moment everything changed. I just have to go and look for him myself.
You see, that was the same way we pleaded with Ifedima not to go. But he refused. He left. And now where is he? And I'm pleading with you, my daughter, please. Listen to me. Oh,
Mama,
stop crying.
What is my life without my Fedi? Eh? I just have to go and look for him myself. Eh? If he's alive, I'll see him. If he's dead, I would like to see his corpse. I'm tired of sitting back as if everything is alright.
Hi. Nobody listens to Wando. If you have made up your mind to go, well, there's nothing I can do to stop you. But stop crying.
Mama, I'll go. I've made up my mind. I just pray God sees me through.
Don't worry. I pray too. God will go with you. All will be well. All will be well.
They whine me, Abi. Say they whine me. I go tell you, say for this game, I'm the master. Now me the master for this
game. I beg, master indeed. Play game. You talk too much.
Chill, baby. Chill. Prepare. Practical. To pick.
Now this one be the thing. I beg, play game.
Oh yeah. Jen. Collect another one. Collect it. Don't they waste time. Collect. Hold on. Last card. Game.
How? No.
Say how?
Come. You dey do ojoro. How now? How did you win this game?
I tell you.
Babes, come on, you dey lie, abeg.
Who dey lie? You see any game with me? I no dey lie, babe. Let me tell you.
Okay, fine. Today is your day. Just enjoy.
How many I don't give you?
How many waiting?
How many I don't give you today? How many I don't give you?
I beg my hair word.
I go show you. Don't be me.
Hello, baby.
Baby, I am outside your apartment.
What? Outside? You mean now? Oh, baby, you didn't tell me you were coming.
But I am here already.
Okay. I'm coming outside then. Wait for me. I'm coming. You see me now?
Hey, what's up? You say your man.
I don't know. He doesn't come to my house like that. I mean, he didn't tell me he was coming.
He did good to say he don't come. Make at least see him.
Babes, not today. You see him, not today. He sounded like he was in a hurry.
You know matter. Make her just peep.
This is not the right way to meet my man, trust me. Don't worry. On a very good day, you meet him the proper way, At the right time, you will.
Okay, no wahala.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, well, my peace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honey. Baby, what are you doing here?
Am I no longer permitted to come and see my woman anytime I want?
Come on, baby. That's not what I mean. I mean, I know you don't like coming here. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I was just passing by and I decided to come and see my woman and know how she's faring.
Baby, that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, baby, let me see you off now.
You actually look tensed. Is there a problem?
Come on, baby. Nothing. I'm perfectly okay. Just that I know you don't like coming to my house. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Let me see you off, okay?
You don't think I have to come inside? You don't want me to come inside your apartment?
Okay, fine. You caught me. Baby, my house is a mess. That's why it seems like I'm rushing you to go. I don't want you to see how messy my house is, so you'll not think your girl is a dirty girl. You know how much you don't like that.
No, I can understand. But you are not a dirty girl, of course, I know that.
Thank you.
You are not a dirty girl at all. Okay, if that is the case, I will leave you and I hope to see you later in the evening, right?
Of course, baby.
Good.
Badowski, what's up?
I'm coming.
You never told me you have a guest.
No, baby, she's my friend. I mean, she was in the toilet when you came. I didn't want to bother you with it.
Is it the same friend you have been telling me about?
Of course, yes. I have only one friend.
Well, you have been telling me about her.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you think I have to meet her? I know who she is.
Baby, come on. What do you want to discuss with a girl? I mean, it's girls' affair.
No, I'm not actually planning to discuss anything with her, but for security reasons.
Baby, you
I am supposed to know the person my woman hangs out with all the time.
Baby, you are safe. You know me, I'm very careful. It's not necessary.
Yeah, okay. It is not necessary to you, but it is very necessary to me.
Baby, come on. Do you think it's necessary?
No, you don't say. I have to say. Young woman, how are you? Your friend is not talking. Was she not the one that spoke just now?
Oh yes, baby, she's the one. I mean, she's Oloma, meet my man, my baby.
It cannot be your man.
Yes.
What did you say?
She meant it cannot be that I have a man because I've never discussed you with her, baby. She's actually hearing it for the first time, so she's surprised.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. The thing is that she has never mentioned it to me that she has a man like you as a man.
A man like me? What does that mean?
Baby, what she meant to say was that she does not know I have a great man like you as my man.
That again, yes, that's true. She never mentioned that she has a great man like you.
Yes, baby, that's what she meant.
You actually look tensed. Is there a problem?
No, baby, I'm not. She's just shy. She's a very shy person. You know, she's just meeting you for the first time. I'm sure that's why.
Well, my lady here has actually said a whole lot about you. Yes, a whole lot.
No, she didn't. Clara, me.
And no, actually, I have said a lot of great things about you to my man. Especially the day we met. How nice you were to me. I said it to him. I told him actually.
Oh, that. No problem. Oh. That's good though. That's good. No normal thing, sir. Clara, I have to go now. I got a call from my mother, so let me go and answer.
Your mother? Holoma, you told me your mother is late.
Late? Yes. I mean my sister. Yes, my sister.
Do you have a sister? Because you've never told me about your sister.
Uche now. Remember Uche. Uche.
Well, Holoma, you told me Uche is your friend. Uche is not your sister. Uche is your friend.
Clara, why they do like this now? I too dey forget things. See, any babe where you and I don't become friends, like for 5, 6, 7 years, automatically she don't be your sister. No, my sister. My sister. Sir, welcome, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome. I'll see you.
You never told me your friend is a clown.
Oh, baby, Holoma. She's so fun to be with. I mean, she's a big clown. She can make you laugh from morning till night.
Very serious clown.
Baby, please don't mind her. So, why don't you settle in? Let me get you something to drink.
Something like whiskey.
Honey, I don't have whiskey.
That is what I like to drink, you know that?
Okay, no problem. I'll get you. I'll go and buy it.
Good.
First of all. Okay, sit down, baby.
I am already.
Okay. But let me get you water first so you cool off. Then I'll go get
I don't need any water. I need whiskey.
Okay, baby. Let me look for water.
You're not picking the calls. By the way, don't tell me out of fear of Piccolo you left your phone at your friend's place.
I beg. If na joke, may you just stop am. May you just stop am. I don't say she no be my friend. She no be my friend.
Oh, she's no longer your friend because you find out that she's dating Piccolo. That's her own choice. Same way you did date me, Rambo. Abi, you don't know what be. Now maybe Rambo for this As I dey waka wey people dey hear me, feel say na I be Rambo. Na two strong men na dey date. So any girl must date any strong man. Piccolo na strong man, me too Rambo, I be strong man.
So for your mind now, you dey compete with Piccolo, abi? So for your mind now, you dey challenge Piccolo. You dey raise shoulder, say you and Piccolo na the same height na there, abi? See Piccolo, see you. You dey rub shoulder with am, abi? No dey tell me bring down my voice, abeg. So where Piccolo dey?
Bring down your voice now.
Where Piccolo dey, you fit dey there. I dey tell you say that girl dey keep secrets. She dey keep secret from me.
See, I no tell you any day say me and Piccolo will dey challenge each other. Piccolo na Piccolo, me I be Rambo.
Oh, you know.
You don't bring down your voice. You dey say she dey keep secret. Which kind of secret she dey keep from you?
If she no dey keep secret, why she no go tell me say the man wey she dey date since, the man wey dey take care of am, say na Piccolo? She go dey tell me say, my man he dey mean. My man he dey mean. I go tell her say, don't worry, he go take care of na because say he love you, na him make he dey mean. I no know say the man wey she dey date na Piccolo. Oh Oloma, you dey lucky. You dey lucky. I dey lucky. See my body. I don't know say that girl. You know say those two people they plan oh. Na plan they plan so. If no be plan, how she no go tell me say the man wey she dey date na Piccolo? Hi. Oh.
It's okay.
That girl, I know say na Bado she be, but today, Clara na Badoski she be. Ha!
It's okay, don't be so sure. Your phone might still be with Clara. You know what that means?
No, I beg. Don't tell me that thing. Try the number again. Because me, I don't want my phone deal with them. I don't want you I see that girl again. Try am.
No Pico. But see, no go outside go talk say me and Piccolo dey challenge each other. No go put me for trouble.
No be wetin you talk before.
I don't tell you, I no talk that kind of thing.
See, I knew she was lying to me. She has not even received any call in the last 5 hours. Not even from Uchi. Kai. I was avoiding this. I was trying so hard to avoid this because I know she will behave this way if she finds out that Piccolo is my man.
Try am.
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Who is this?
This is Clara. Oloma forgot her phone at my place.
Oh, yes. I actually called to confirm if the phone is with you because she don't know the place where she left it.
Oh, okay. It's here.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I will tell you.
I know. Me, I no go go. I no go there, go carry that phone. Now you go bring am, abeg. I no fit.
Go where? No, go where? Have you forgotten what Piccolo told me? That I should stay away from his property. You see that girl? She's not just Piccolo's property, but his serious private property. Now you tell me make her go.
Okay, so Piccolo give you that kind of warning. Now you dey here, they challenge and they raise shoulder with Piccolo, abi? Beg you now. Hello, I beg you. I no say make you go there, go sleep with them. I say just go there, carry my phone, you come back.
Back to sender. You see this one that come out for your mouth too? Back to sender. See, make I just tell you, not use this phone matter till they disturb my eardrum. They hear what I tell you so. I don't want to die young. Leave am. Wetin don loss.
Wetin I go come do now? Wetin go come do my phone now?
No, I go bring your phone. No. No worry, I go bring am. I go bring your phone. No worry. I go run am now. No be your phone wey dey there. I come.
Thank you.
Ifedima.
You need tell me say Ifedima dey house since.
Oh, what kind of stupid question is that one? Which kind of like question you ask me so? Where is he supposed to be? He has always been in the house since our robbery job not they go on again. Now house is always there now.
And you allow me and they talk all this spoil about him, Papa. Eh?
You see, you dey worry yourself. If any man na water no get any meal. I've told you he's not interested in his father. Eh? As he dey here now, so if any man na my shop plug, my shop party. So forget, even if you see he hear everything when he comes to talk to you. Ignore, water not get any. Leave that guy.
You think say you know Ife the man? You think say you know her very well, abi? No wahala, me just go there, collect my phone first, then I go thank her.
Like, I'm surprised. Welcome. What brought you to my house?
Well, I came to get Oloma's phone.
Oh, she sent you to pick it up.
Not really. I overheard her saying that she forgot her phone here. So I volunteered to come get it since I was coming around.
Really? I didn't know you come around here often.
Come around here once in a while.
I didn't know. How come I've not seen you before?
I don't come often. I come once in a while.
It's okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Please sit down. Sit down. Let me get the phone, okay? I'm here.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even offer you anything.
No,
Would you
no.
want water, soft drink, anything cold?
I'm fine. Don't bother yourself.
Are you sure? I mean, this is the first time you're coming to my house.
Don't worry. I have to go now.
Oh, sorry. Let me see you off. Is anything the matter?
Can I have a word with you?
Sure.
Can I
You
sit?
can. Of course.
Guys, oh, how did we get ourselves into this mess? How did we? Come on, babe. You mean that your friend is Piccolo's babe?
You know, say now I don't understand wetin dey play. Now I don't understand everything wey dey happen. First, Ifedima come with the story of his vision. Then we come from gang. Then from nowhere I come meet Clara, who I never see before for this area. That day when those Okoko boys they want harass am. Then they come arrest you. They arrest you, beat you, almost they don't kill you.
You don't die finish.
Now I don't understand wetin dey happen.
And their body remain.
Wait. What are you two trying to say?
Hi.
I know they pretend I say you don't know wetin I dey talk. Even small pikin know wetin I dey talk. Say Ifedima and Clara they work together. They work for Piccolo. Now mission they console.
Hey.
Now mission they console. Those two, they work together. Okay, how you won't take explain say Ifedima know everything about us. He don't do this time since before he met us. So you know everything. You know our in and out. I bet he calm down. You know everything. Try.
We are doomed. We don't finish. Come to think of it, we even fell for this guy's tactics, his tricks. He conned us to this his self-acclaimed prophet thing or vision thing, and he made us want.
You both are talking nonsense. Eh? You guys have been spilling out nonsense.
Hey.
Look, I don't know Clara this well, but you can tell us more. But what I know that Ifedima, my own G, that guy is not who you think he is. He's totally innocent. You see my OG?
Vincent, you dey hear this idiot? You dey hear wetin this guy dey talk? So wetin you dey try tell me now say you no go chase that guy out of this house? Say you no go chase am comot for this house? Na wetin you dey try tell me now? Eh?
Wait. First of all, you call me, na me you dey call idiot. Eh? You dey call me idiot. Now you get the house. The house na your own. Okay, fine. What if this thing you are saying now is not true? No, tell me, what if this thing you are saying now is not true? Don't you think that would be the best time for Piccolo and Ifedima to strike? Eh? You see why to the help girls they hard? I blame you. When you come this house before, you get yansh. When I start to date you, yansh there your body. You don't get yansh, now everything don't balance now. You not go talk to me anyhow. I know wetin come off my body and say bring your yansh come outside. You dey make up now, you dey be like human being now, so body dey catch you. For your information, this hair never pay finish. Oh. In case if they get you for it, if you pull her now, you know.
But I think there is sense in what this guy is trying to say. Because if we pursue Ifedima Komot, he go match with Piccolo. At that time we don't finish. We don't end like draw soup. Ha!
Look, it's not as if I am agreeing to what you both are saying, but sometimes I be Rambo. They're not they call me Rambo for this Zanga for nothing. Eh? Anything where they on our currency, I don't think past there. Maybe they apply some kind. These are our brain boss. If they short or maybe they always put a jolly at the appointed time. They talk say if you demand go come up for this house, and you they forget say like this, I feel just death throw you.
You don't do it. You are mouth.
This is unbelievable. No, it can't be. I mean, you can't be his son.
I am not proud that someone like Piccolo is my father. But at the same time, I can't help it. Sorry, I'm talking about your boyfriend in this manner.
Come on, please. It's nothing.
I needed to be 100% sure of what my mother told me. That I know she can never lie with such a friend.
Well, now that you know, what do you intend to do? How do you intend to go about it?
Eluomuno advised that no one should know about this, else I will be lynched.
True. I agree with him. I mean, but to think of it, you came all the way for this. So what do you want to do?
The moment I heard Oloma telling Eluomuno that you are Piccolo's girlfriend, I was convinced deep down that you are the right person to help me.
Me? How? What can I possibly do for you? I mean, what makes you think I am not as bad as Piccolo?
You're a nice person, Clara. Through your eyes, I can see your heart. You have a golden heart. Trust me, you are in the position to help if you really want to.
Of course, I'll be glad to help you. I like you a lot and...
You do?
Oh, sorry, I meant I like you as a person. And I feel your pain. Just like I would have felt anyone's pain if they were in your shoes. So, I will gladly help you, but the problem is I don't know how.
I will tell you how.
You mean you like my friend?
I do. You know, at the beginning, I was not able to figure out why I would suddenly like her like that. But finally, I was able to figure it out.
So do you mind sharing whatever it is that you figured out? Because I need to know if that threatens my position in your life.
Come on, Clara. There are things you cannot just say because you should know better. Nobody can threaten you in my life. You occupy a position that nobody can ever fit into except you. Very, very powerful position indeed. You know, but there is this part of my history that I never told anyone.
Not even me.
I never mentioned this to anyone. And it has been disturbing me so badly. Disturbing me to the extent that the more I try to forget about it, the more it lingers. And somehow that your friend has something to do with that part of my history that I am trying everything possible not to remember. You know.
Honey, you know you can always talk to me, right? You can always rely on me.
Of course. Your friend so much, you know, she has her kind of fear, her kind of naiveness, you know. She has a lot of characters that I can actually pin to her.
Honey, who?
A girl. A very beautiful girl, way back, still here in Cable Town. Long time ago when I was very much younger. I wanted to have something to do with her. She refused, telling me that she was a virgin, which I actually figured out. But I told her that I still want to have my way with her. Nobody challenges Piccolo. Nobody says no to Piccolo. I was young. But even as young as I was that time, I had already set up a very deadly structure in this town that everybody feared. Oh, very deadly structure. So when she said no, I forced myself and I had my way. Oh yes, you know I should always have my way. Then after some time, she came back telling me that she was pregnant. I was young, like I said. I was not ready for anything pregnancy, and I asked her to abort it, and she refused. I pleaded with her to get rid of that pregnancy, and she wasn't listening to anybody, and I sent one of my boys to go and turn her off.
How did it go?
Just the way you wanted, boss. Woman and the unborn baby are dead.
Nice. In her next life, she will never be nonchalant. Instead, she would adhere to instructions. Am I right?
Relax, boss. You have nothing to worry about. No woman will trap you down. And anyone that does that goes down.
I like that sound. I like the voice too. I am the master in the game, right?
I believe you, boss.
I remain the general. Anyone who toys with me, what happens to the person?
Person goes down automatically.
You mean you killed her with the pregnancy?
That is that part of my life that I keep regretting. I regret ever doing that. I don't know. I am feeling that I went too far. I've been praying for forgiveness, but that forgiveness is not ever coming. Feel very bothered and very empty inside me anytime I remember that.
Why does this one bother you? I mean, you've killed so many people. What is the difference?
I didn't just kill the woman. I killed my unborn child. And that has proven to be a very big mistake because I have reason to believe that woman laid a curse at me as she was being killed by that assassin. And this is because since that time up till now, I have not managed to get any other woman pregnant, despite everything I have done, every medication I have taken, all the specialists I have consulted. I have this feeling that she cursed me, and I am hoping a way that I can get that woman to reverse that curse.
But she's dead.
I know. We can communicate with her spirit anyhow, you know, for her to reverse this curse. It's affecting me so badly. If I can find somebody who will assist me locate at least where the woman came from or where she was buried, we will be able to, you know, make peace with her spirit for her to reverse this curse, because there is a curse.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
It's
all in the past. It's your past. And what matters right now is your future. The present. Do you see why I always want you to do good? So you will not have regrets like this.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
His story is the same thing with the one Ifedima told me. Does it mean that Ifedima is the baby he assumed to have been killed? And his mother, the woman? I think this task will be a lot easier than I think. I was so shocked when he was telling me this story. Like, I'm so convinced he was talking about your mother.
How sure are we? Only God knows how many women he has done such a thing to.
He said the woman placed a curse on him. Because since after that, he has not been able to pregnant any other woman. And that leaves him empty.
Let me even ask. What are you doing with such a man? He is a beast. How did he even convince you? What does he give to you?
Do you think I'm happy being with him?
Then leave him.
It's so easy for you to say. How do I leave a man like that? How? If I leave him, he will kill me. Look, let's not talk about my relationship with Piccolo. That is my problem. Let's talk about how to solve your problem. Or you don't want to?
Of course I want.
life. I know that face and that voice, especially the house voice. Hey God, I do not wish to behold him again. Hey, Ifedima, look at what you're putting me through, eh? Look at what this boy is putting me through. Eh? I don't even know if he's alive. Who knows if that wicked man has murdered him? Hey, where do I even start from now? Where do I even start looking for this boy? Really, Ifedima, I don't think this is a good idea. What if he asks to see the woman or ask me how I got the picture? What do I say?
Just tell him exactly what happened between us. Yes, remember what he told you, that he wishes to see this woman dead or alive. For that reason, he will concur.
I know. See, the thing is, I am scared. If this thing goes sideways, God, I don't want to be in his trouble. I don't want it.
Trust me, nothing will go wrong. All you have to do is to get him to come see me all alone. Make sure he has no weapon on him and that none of his men comes with him. That's it.
Let's assume he comes. Assuming. What is your plan?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just do this for me, please. Trust me, you will never regret it.
Gosh. I can't believe I am even talking about it. Talk more of thinking of doing it. I mean, I cannot believe I'm about to take a risk like this. Because of you. It's okay. I'll try.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I will forever appreciate this.
See, it depends me say you don't suddenly forget all the good things where that babe do for you. Because say you find out she did dirty people. Don't behave like that now.
Why you no go defend her? No, why you no go defend her? After all, now your papa she did.
No, follow me talk nonsense. If I stand up here and I will talk, you go even lose your wig. What do you they talk? Why you get fish brain? You know they think straight.
I beg, no insult me. I take a beg you, no insult me. Oh, you think say we no know? You think say we no know say you and Clara they work together? You think say we no know say you and Clara they work for Piccolo? But it will be very bad to pay back kindness with evil.
What is this one I'm talking about?
But me, I don't even understand. Don't be we. Eh? Even if they want pay anybody something, I mean, not be my guy. Who be we? No mind Amuna, so they get fish brain.
Ogabe, shut up. Shut up, tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. You two say we no know say you and Clara join hand, arrest and carry and go give Piccolo. You two say we no know.
Really? Is that what you're thinking?
Don't tell you if the man so she did naughty day the brain, a cupboard. Cupboard then just put it.
Make I break your heart. Now that Clara where you there they talk rubbish about. Now she saved your man. If no be Clara, say she intervene. This your man where they here. For don't die, go 6 feet below.
If you mind, you sure for what you talk so?
I resemble who they like. See, Clara, based on say she dey close with Piccolo. Now she intervene, tell Piccolo make they leave you. If no be she, if I don't go down. So you got to pain me why this one will say she be her friend. But they had the talk say, me and Clara, they walk. Walk waiting exactly. Make you dey focus. So. Now that babe save your man or based on say they date Piccolo. You know Piccolo normally. That one a no-go area. So that make this the way she dey talk. I don't understand what she dey talk. See, focus. Don't do anyhow. Just focus.
She know, she gets sense. She know, wait till she sabi apart from knack. You get sense. You don't hear what he talk.
No try am. No try am with me. You just corner things. You could just.
If you say don't say when I slap you.
We go die. We go die.
Can I talk to you?
Talk to me about what? Eh? Wait, do you think I'm a new person at this cable point? You know they look face, Abi?
It's not what you think. I'm not who you think I am.
What did they worry this girl? What did they worry you? Wait, make I not curse you. Not let me curse you. Because if I curse you, let me say I'm not finished. I see myself. You know they look face. Eh? Wait, you think I be a new person for you, Abi? You don't rub. So they, now woman like me won't rub. For your information, you see this bag. Nothing inside. So I'll be your wrong target this time. If you follow me again, I go swear for you. Swear for your generation, joy. Idiot, useless and jeopardizing here.
Sorry, ma.
Tifa! Everybody come and see Tiff! She's been following me
around.
Stop following me!
I'm not following you. You know anybody called Ifedima? Huh? Ifedima?
You know him? Hey! Where is he? Where can I find him?
I asked you a question. Do you know anyone called Ifedima?
Yes, he's my son. In fact, he's the only son I have. I've been searching for him since yesterday I arrived. Please, where can I find him, please?
Ma, do you see why I wanted to talk to you? Is there everybody you see you call anything? He showed me your picture. That was why I was able to recognize you.
Eh, he did?
Yes.
Hey, so my son is alive. Wait, he's alive, right?
Your son is alive.
Please take me to him. Eh?
It's okay. Ma, what are you doing? No,
I'm
it's
sorry for my actions, okay?
I understand.
I am only acting based on what I know about cable points.
Ma, I understand. You're just being careful. But sometimes, at least listen.
You're taking me to
I'll
him,
take
right?
you to your son.
Thank you very much. I've been searching. I came and I came to see the way I walk.
Yeah, I was not sure. That was why I wanted to talk to you.
To ask him, why is he not here now? Did you tell him I'm here?
No, I did not. But I told him to come, that it's urgent. Don't worry, he'll be here soon. Yes, okay. He will come. I hope you like the food.
It's nice.
Come in.
You saw that project? Mama?
My son, hey.
Mama,
thank God.
How did you get here?
I came to Asaba to look for you. So she saw me on the road and brought me here.
Thank God for the picture you gave me. I was able to recognize her through it.
Hey, Mama, I've missed you.
I miss you, Mom.
So how is Nina and Chimamanda?
Nina is fine, no. But if you kept everyone worried, eh? No one knew your whereabouts. That's why I came. I could not sit back there without knowing how my only son is.
Mama, I'm sorry. It's not easy here in the city Finding Piccolo is another... No, don't worry. She knows everything already. As a matter of fact, she's the one helping me to find Piccolo.
How?
She will update you later. She's a wonderful soul.
Mama, don't worry. I will update you later. But for now, you need to finish up your food.
Okay.
Ifedi, should I get you some?
Yes,
Join me, get me a spoon so that I will join you.
But Mama, now what for you?
You
just came into Asaba without telling anybody.
Honey, just calm down. Calm down.
I am calm already, but this is just very confusing. Clara, this woman is supposed to have been dead. I gave specific instruction that night, and it was confirmed to me that she died. How did you come across her?
Like I already told you, I met her on the way. See, honey, first thing tomorrow morning, I will take you to her. But you remember what she said. You have to come alone. None of your boys are coming with you.
Listen.
No aunts.
Listen, Clara, I am prepared to do everything, anything at all. I am prepared. As long as I will see her. Do you know how long I have prayed? Asking that I should be forgiven for giving that instruction that night. If I finally meet this person and it turns out to be the same Paulina, oh my goodness, Clara, I will be the happiest man on planet Earth.
Well then, let's pray. Let's pray she's there. Hello, Ifedima. Yes, he has agreed to come with me tomorrow.
That's good. Tomorrow, right?
Yes, tomorrow. Remember, as planned.
Okay, Clara, till tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
See, don't make me vex. The elder they tell you so, don't just make me vex. The only thing what you go do for me now, where you go sweet me now, if you not just make me vex, because what I go tell you is you hate jam or you not go like her, you go die very easy. You go and apologize to Ifedi man, and not just him alone. You also owe Clara an apology.
Why I go do that one?
You say? What did you say?
Why I go apologize now?
You apologize to him and also Clara for preempting what is not real.
I was only defending my man. I don't know. I don't know. Say the babe, she mean well for you now.
They defend your man. Person when no fit pass WAEC, civil defense. And they see your uniform for the hangar now. They defend your man. Listen, you will go and apologize to Ifedi man. And if you no do one, that means you won't leave this house. I would let you know say na me get this house if you no go apologize to Ifedi man. But you don't the tweak. But put this thing. You should have bab your head, Chris.
My baby, it confuses me still how you are able to bring this woman to your house.
Baby, what were you expecting? This is the best place for me to bring the two of you together. You know, she told me her story and it's the same thing you told me. So I decided to bring you all together. And let's go.
Where is the woman?
She will soon join us.
I don't understand what is going on. You told me the woman is here, and now you are telling me she will soon join us. What is that supposed to mean? I came here because I didn't want to get you angry. I came actually because I want to make you happy.
Honey, please, can you calm down? Please. See, I won't deceive you, and I've never done that. Neither will I start now. Just calm down.
I am calm.
Fine. Sit down. Please, once again, what transpired between you and this woman in this photo?
What? Clara, are you mad? What is the meaning of this?
Baby, calm down. Please. See, I'm just trying to be careful here. I don't want to judge matters based on what I am not sure of. Can you just summarize again what really happened? Let me be sure I'm not making a mistake. Please.
Paulina was a virgin at that time. And then I wanted to have carnal knowledge of her and she refused. I used every language, tried everything humanly possible to make her give it to me on her own, and she refused. I forced myself on her and I had my way. Then she came back to me after some time and told me that she became pregnant as a result of what I did. And I gave her a specific instruction to get rid of the pregnancy because I was not prepared for pregnancy at that time. And she refused. Oh, she refused. I had no other option than to turn her off. That's it.
Okay. Good. And thank you very much.
What's going on?
Dikeh, it's good to see you again. So you have never changed? Not in character or in looks?
Paulina, I am very sorry. You know, I have not been myself since I gave Bweski that instruction to kill you. But what happened? You survived it?
I guess you can ask him if he's still alive. Are you okay? Ife, what have you done? What? Ife Dima! What have you done? Are you fine? This boy, so you still have this gun?
Clara, what is this? So you trapped me?
No.
Who is this man?
This one na testing microphone. This one point na for all the stress where you make my money go through.
He's your son. The baby you wanted to kill alongside Paulina.
What?
I hate to admit that. I hate to say that you're the father of my son. But then, I cannot run away from it. Trust me. I never wished for a day like this to come.
It's not possible. This is not possible. This thing here cannot be my son.
Yes. If I go mulai hit ogunogo. As you see me so, I be Omila tested, Sanko tested, Confra tested. I am the monster you created. You made me who I am today because you are a beast. God, now who they run a normal? Who they rob of a normal? You are a beast, Piccolo.
Clara, I want to speak with my doctor. Put him on the phone.
Sit down for there. Sit down, the crazy. Azekbro! If you move now, I'm gonna light you. Don't move an inch, else I will kill him earlier than planned.
Ifedima, please. Look at him, he's bleeding. He needs a doctor.
Nobody is talking about the wound. We are used to wounds. I want to speak with my doctor. I want to run a DNA test on this thing that is standing before me.
What?
Now I'll have to go to the hospital. I'll run the test.
You are going nowhere.
Ifedima.
No one lives here. I'm not a dummy.
Sir, how do I then run the test if I do not take the sample to the laboratory?
I don't care.
Ifedima, you really have to trust me on this. Let this man go. He's not going to do anything funny.
Give me one reason why I should trust a criminal like you.
Ifedima, really, I am so disappointed in you. This was not what you told me. This wasn't what we agreed on.
Sorry to disappoint you, but no one lives here.
So how long are you going to keep us here? Let this man go. He has to go to the hospital and run the test. Allow him.
Philip, see, just allow him to go and run the test. He's not going to do anything stupid. Please. Please, okay, please. Allow him.
And you listen real good. If you do anything funny by involving the police, I swear I will wipe out your entire generation.
Sir, please put down the gun. That is not part of my job description. I will not do such a thing. Please. I will not do such a thing. Thank you.
Should I understand this to mean that you're selfish?
What do you mean? Millicent. Listen, Millicent, you're in my office. So you should be careful, very mindful of the kind of words you use, okay?
I'm sorry, Barrister Leo. But are you going to rely on the money you make from Chief Piccolo and fail to rejoice with the people?
Rejoice with which people? Listen, it's only a heartless individual that will rejoice over the misfortune of another. I am not a heartless man, okay?
I beg to disagree. Chief Piccolo was a terrorist here in Cable Town.
Say so.
The villagers tried everything they could to get him arrested, but they couldn't. They failed. Now it took the arrival of his son to get him arrested, and everyone is happy.
Listen to me. I'm a lawyer, okay? Let me remind you that as far as I am concerned, Chief Piccolo is still innocent. Yes, he's just an accused until a court of competent jurisdiction convicts him of any crime. He is innocent before the law. And you people, his enemies, should stop rejoicing. Stop rejoicing. It's not yet time.
Barrister Leo, I'll give you just one advice. Do not say this outside. Else, the people he has been living on their money all this while will have a reason to attack you.
Hey, hold it. Sit down. Sit down.
What is it?
Let me also advise you. Don't go out there and say what you do not know. Don't go out there and say what you do not know. Otherwise, I'm going to come after you with the full weight of the law. You know what I can do. I don't joke with my integrity. I don't joke with my name. Do you hear me?
We shall see to that.
We shall see nothing. We shall see nothing. What is it? Why are people so why are there so many betrayers these days? Eh? Why can't men be trusted anymore? Eh? Now this one came here to be you think I'm the one you come to threaten?
Vincent, this thing is still confusing to me. I mean, who could have believed that Chief Piccolo of all people, would concur to a crime he did not commit?
Look at what you are saying. He did that because of his son. Ifedima is Piccolo's son. Have you not heard what Clara said? That he confided in her, telling her that ever since he ordered his boys to eliminate Ifedima's mother 29 years ago, he has never been opportune to impregnate another woman.
Are you serious? Huh? Wait, so you mean all this while that Chief Piccolo has been carrying all the best girls in this town? So even those things he pours inside of them are nonsense?
I didn't remember telling you that.
That's what you just said now. You were trying to explain we are on the same track.
See, Elumono, can we leave argument for once and talk like people that have sense? Let's strategize.
Shut up your mouth! Vincent, I say shut up! Look, you are like a stagnant water in my life. You are want to strategize. What do you mean by strategizing? See, for your information, I have decided not to involve myself in any criminal activities of yours. You want to strategize? When God finally used evil Piccolo to free my life. See, let me tell you, I have decided to stay on the path of legitimacy. I want to live my life legit.
Shut up your mouth! Who is talking about crime? Who is talking about crime? At least for once, use your head. Elumono, use your head. DNA result has proven that Ifedima is Piccolo's son. You and I know what that thing means. It means Ifedima is invariably on money. You and I are the ones that showed him the way. So let's tap into that wealth. That is what I am saying.
Shut up your mouth! Ewu, animal! You want to tap? This is how you will tap into jail. Ifedima's DNA, fine. Your zoo, have you forgotten where you came from? Can't you go back to the zoo and ask for your father's horse DNA? So that at least maybe you can tap from it and the DNA will prove it that yes, you are now responsible for the zoo. Probably you will inherit the zoo. After all, there's nothing in the zoo. I'm very sure that people eat once in a month. You want to tap from someone's glory. See, let me tell you, if Ifedima chooses to show me love, so be it. But if not, I will not go and trouble him any day. You want to tap. You are sounding as if you are a human being. Look, for your information, I don't want to see you anywhere close to my life. If not, what I go do you? You not go believe.
Elumono, that money is a desideratum.
It's a desideratum. You see your life? I don't tell you saying that big people that don't make and they speak big English. You're so crazy. It's a desideratum. The desideratum now with decide where they almost decide Kimi for Piccolo place. If not be saying a decide God where if decide I can't come up for there. For the desideratum for you now. Which are the rise like who girls are? It's a desideratum. Even if you die for you now, they cannot eat you because they know they use us. They do party food. So I wonder who one can chop your food.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
If you touch me, go so I go do you. Wait till they walk yourself. Wait till they walk.
You know that you're a fool.
You they push me. See, if you don't to carry me, if you get me, put me for gram. Put me for gram, it's what I go to you. Put na me that. You tell me say we go fight today. If I get up from here, you don't die.
Oloma, it's not like you told me the truth about yourself. You didn't tell me everything. You didn't tell me the fact that you were once a robber with your boyfriend and his friends. Yes, I knew. I didn't ask you because I value our friendship more than your past.
Please. My good friend, I am very sorry. Please. I was only scared. I am sorry for leaving you that way, please. Please.
I didn't tell you about Piccolo being my man. Because I was protecting our friendship. I didn't want you to find out and then abandon me, which was exactly what you did.
Please, Clara, please. Please, just Give me a second chance. Give us a second chance. And I promise to come out clean. Please. I promise not to hide anything from you again. Please. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, look at you. You see the way you're begging me as if I'm your boyfriend. If someone comes in here now, they will think something else is happening. Come here.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Henceforth, we'll all tell ourselves the truth. No secrets.
No secrets.
Oh God, you're so funny. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you. How is it feeling, ma? What? What? Can't I ask of somebody? Is he not my friend? What?
Anyway, he's fine.
He's scared.
But
what?
I don't really know what you give that guy. What you give that guy?
What do you mean?
Morning, Clara. Afternoon, Clara. Night, Clara.
No, you're joking.
The guy they vomit your name like say in the porch.
Please wait now. Are you serious?
Yes, nah. How you won't tell me what two of you do if I'm not serious?
Hold on a minute. Me and who?
If it them off.
Please, auntie. I beg. I like him. That's it. We just like each other. See the way I asked of him, and he's asking of me. That's it, though. Don't end there. Babe, stop now. Nothing can happen between us. Besides, I heard he has a girlfriend in his village.
Which one? Make that thing. Which girl? Immediately the young man come out from village, now him girl begin carry men. If you no carry John, you go carry Okafo, you go carry Okonkwo. Him mama don talk and say, in this life, even in life to come, say he no go ever see his son dey with that girl. She don stamp her and me, I support her. Yes, so.
Kai, but that's not good now. Anyway, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Mames.
It's good news.
Good news.
Good news. At least you will find somebody better and good.
Wetin dey talk?
Wetin you dey assume? Babes, I beg.
No.
Like I said, nothing can happen between us. His father has had the best of me. What were you expecting to happen?
Why you do like this now? Why you just dey drag clock back? Why you dey drag clock back? I just say by now you don't forget about that one. Forget about it. And move on. Forward, focus.
How am I so easy for you to say, oh, my dear? Matters like this cannot be forgotten. Yes. See, it is bad for a father and his son to have the same woman. I'm sure in some culture it's a taboo. Babes, reason am now. It don't make sense. It does not. I've made mistakes in my life. I have. Ones that I regret so much. But you see this particular one, I don't have any regret at all. I am happy that through my mistake, someone like Piccolo is in jail. And the joy of a frustrated woman is being restored. So that's it. It's okay.
You know, you're right. Even if say we don't get anything from this, but the fact that Kebu is at peace right now, that one nine they sweet me pass.
At peace. I am telling you, like you don't want to. Ooh, Piccolo, Jesus, I was so scared when I was dating him. My sister, be more leave that up.
Now Saturday,
more leave that up.
On my body.
Well, from everything you have said, it seemed you have been his lawyer for a very long time. And both of you have really come a long way.
Yes, of course. Dr. Jeremiah, I actually invited you here for business. And if you calm down, you will understand the business.
What business is that?
Well, Chief Piccolo is dead.
I know. I gathered he ended his life himself.
Well, like the strong man that he was, he felt that taking his own life was better than facing litigations for his numerous crimes, especially crimes against humanity. So, it is what it is.
That is a very sad story. Barrister.
Yes?
What business did you call me here for?
Dr. Jeremiah, recall that Ifedima inherited Chief Piccolo's estate on the strength of the DNA test you conducted. Remember?
He is his biological son. It is only right that he inherits his father's property.
Okay, doctor, let me remind you that I am not happy with you.
Why? What did I do?
What did you do? You promised my client that you were never going to involve law enforcement agents. But what did you do? You turned around and betrayed him.
I had no choice. Really? That young man was armed with a loaded gun.
That was because he is a criminal. Yes, he came with that gun all the way from Omenu to the city. My client would have handled him differently. It would spoil everything.
Well, it is too late for that.
Whatever.
What business did you really call me here for, Barrister?
Alright, Dr. Jeremiah. The DNA test. All I need from you is to deny the result of that DNA test.
Excuse me.
Yes. Mark it null and void. It was an error. You know what will happen? That young man, Ifedima, will be sent back to Umwenu empty-handed. He will no longer be an heir to Chief Piccolo's estate. You and I will share the estate. That's the business.
I will never do such a thing.
Think about it first.
I will not, Barrister. I oversaw the investigation of that DNA test myself. That boy is his biological son. Allow him enjoy his father's estate. I am not interested in your business.
Dikeh, stop now. What is the problem now? Why are you doing this? I am pregnant for you and you know you're responsible for it.
Pregnant?
Yes.
The thing is that you are the one who wanted this pregnancy, so deal with it.
Obudifo! What are you saying? Let me alone. Deal with Afima. Deal
with it, Tim.
Obudifo, don't do this to me. Don't do this. They will laugh at me in this village now.
Oh, they will laugh at you. It's better they laugh at you.
Obudifo, we have to do something about this situation now. What are you saying?
You don't leave me now. Slap your collar now.
We can now. My love, you're such a fool to call my son. Did you even wait for him at all before you opened up to all of them? Mama, no, I didn't open up to all of them. He's the only person I opened for. He's the only one I opened for, not all of them. You know the situation. I love him. I love your son so much.
Hold on. Remember you just told me that you were pregnant for me. And here you are telling her that you love her son. Huh?
Chimamanda, I'm disappointed in you. I just left you for a while and here you are pregnant for another man. Miss Opuna, if you must know, I've met my father and I inherited a fortune. As a matter of fact, I'm now a wealthy person.
Hey.
Mama, let's leave. Enjoy.
Just look at you. Shamelessly.
Impatience. Kanjia pota. Ituli ime. Hanyan jos. Yabude.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
The eyes that sees tomorrow. I see tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. I see tomorrow. I see things with my eyes. I see even in the dark. I see things that don't make sense. Even I don't understand. Didn't ask for this, was a gift given to me. No, it's hard to believe, but I know what my eyes to see. A gift drawn from the shadows. The dream drawn from tomorrow. Didn't choose the life I live. Don't make the dreams I see. I have a gift, the eyes that sees tomorrow. I see tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. I see tomorrow. I see things with my eyes. I see even in the dark. I see things that don't make sense. Even I don't understand. Didn't ask for this, was a gift given to me. No, it's hard to believe, but I know what my eyes to see. A gift drawn from the shadows. The dream drawn from tomorrow. Didn't choose